And hello, Choppy.
Alright.
Hello. Ooh, Disco Choppy. Untus. My missus hates it when I listen to that.
Why am I on your
Something.
head?
And if it's something like this, because I've just come in myself. All I need is your untus. Wait.
Just false statement.
Sorry. You need to join the farm again. Because I've been in single player. Doing.
It's just that the stress is really getting to her, and I've tried reassuring her.
It looks quite weird when you're jumping from this angle. Is Mel joining?
Nah, she's not joining.
Alright. Jason coming on.
I don't know. He said he's coming on, he's downloading the map, so as far as I know, he is, but...
What's on the to-do list?
well, just contract in this field, get some money in, and then I'll speed time up to grow the other two and then sort those ones out. But then again, I suppose I could speed the time up now while I'm doing this field. But what do you want to do? Should we speed it up?
Do we have a
grow?
workshop?
I think there's one somewhere in the main farm. There should be somewhere, I do believe. Oh yeah, that's why the worker's not going, because came into multiplayer, didn't I? No. I've gained 2 more subscribers since yesterday. Going up in the ranks.
Still haven't found the laptop.
Sorry. There is one somewhere in here, I do believe. If not, I can place one in. Can't find a workshop, so I can store, see if I've got one. Machine sheds, but no, I don't have one. I'll have to buy one. And the buildings here, they red brick. Yeah. Now where's the build side? Oh, let me place it there. Well, I've got a spot to build it, but I can't build it there. Let's get this standard one, because I can't seem to fit the other one in. There we go. Right, what am I doing? Sorting this out. Get kicked at the same time.
Exactly. Things go wrong, badly wrong in my case. He needs some stability, and that's all has been you. I know, but mostly wrong. Honestly, I think
You found where I put the workshop.
Oh, I'm just bugging about my controller. I thought I'd try using my old controller.
Ah, right.
Because it does it with the left joystick, but not as it just doesn't let you go very quick. So
Ah, right.
I thought I'd try, and again, at least I won't be dicking about with the camera the same.
Yeah.
Don't even get a hello.
Go on then.
I was joking. Oh, what's with the face?
But I gotta try and remember how the hell you turn the friggin' controller off now.
Hold the PlayStation button and go to devices.
Turn off device.
Yeah, and then turn off device in there.
Alright, DualShock 4. I didn't know. I thought I was thinking that turned off the bloody
Yeah.
PlayStation for a second there.
No,
Oh,
that's
there we go.
that's in the power options.
Yeah.
Something wrong with me and no one ever lets me forget it. And nobody's trying to stop you being a normal teenager, Sarah, but
Ah, my view is all back to normal.
drink, okay, you know that it's not
Good.
you. Say someone when you enter the pub. Yeah, okay. And you know what? The more my customers drink, the happier I am. But they're not my granddaughter. I don't
Oof.
care about them.
Ooh, missing me turning. I'm too busy reading what's going out.
Is that it? You're not going to ask about Danny?
Oh, for God's sake, you can't stop me from seeing him.
Yes, you can.
Shut up, you.
Tell him all.
Look, he's alright and I like him, so please don't mess it up for me. Okay, look. I know I trust you, but just be careful, alright? Promise? Do you reckon I should go and work as a social worker? Tell him about my new job.
Why not? Can't do any harm.
How would you feel if I got him back?
Happy for it.
Would you? Because it would change things. I mean, if we are proper full-time role.
As long as you're happy.
I don't know if he is joining.
Right, I'm off to the pub. Shall we come? Celebrating your job?
Sounds good to me.
I'm just going to take you out for dinner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, should we have Friday?
Oh, that's sweet.
Do you want my friend to do your coin master as you've not done it for a few days?
Yeah, we could go for
What?
a
Do you want my friend to do your coin master as you've not?
I've done it.
Right.
I'll get first round in. Nice guy, just don't really just watching.
It's a job. I'll be fine. She's all booked in for tomorrow. She always
No.
famous. Oh, absolutely. I've seen it done quite a few times. It's just one little snip and then baby usually starts to feed immediately. That would be amazing. Don't know what to say. Well, I'm just doing the job. Yeah, I know, but you came back here to check on me and I'm not sure I would have done in your position. Oh, I think I would.
Is it alright?
Yeah. It is now, thanks to Wendy. She came to help at the new women's group.
I had no idea how we would call it.
No, it's fine, honestly, Paddy. She's sussing out why he's not feeding.
Oh yeah, this controller's not great, like, going forwards and backwards.
Right. Your trigger's buggered or something on that one.
Well, you know what my other one was doing? This one just doesn't seem to do anything.
Alright.
Well, it goes back. I'm going backwards at the moment. Even though I'm
Alright.
trying to go forwards.
I think you need to get a new controller.
Well, this is the other one that I stopped using the first time. You've got to, like, go like to the right slightly and kind of walk sideways.
Alright.
Just walk away.
But it's fine for this because I don't need it.
Yeah.
I wanted to run a few ideas by you. Now, there is a lovely, lovely trifle recipe. It doesn't contain jelly, but it can stick to the transport. Anyway,
Welcome to the team.
Let's check the field states.
How much you pay me?
Good question. We'll have to negotiate.
Not quite sure what's happening with the field growth.
26 is first stage ready, and 27 is popping.
I heard what you said to her about not trusting me. I just think she needs to watch her back. My son was paranoid. It's just a job, and you should be grateful. Taking your girlfriend is not really qualified, but I can see the potential in her as long as
So half 27 just doesn't seem to want to change.
you're acting like a child. Warning and laugh. You might call it being protective. It sounds like something else to me. Like it's her you don't trust. Well, I do. Then prove it.
I didn't see who that was.
So, I thought I might eat tonight if that's not like stepping in. Sausage and mash. It's not usually what I eat, but most kids love it, or am I wrong?
No, you're right. I haven't actually said yes to you coming round.
Quick save.
Well, that's you putting debt.
When you
Ah, it's Mr. Maxwell.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to mislead you. I've talked it over with Paddy and Wendy.
Send him an invite.
He
No.
used to Pete disappearing from his life and
Jason, another one.
Jason joining as well.
I've not got no message come up from him.
so let's just carry on as we are if that's okay.
Ah, hello, Mr. Maxwell. How are you doing? This map, apparently. I'm quite enjoying it. I am. I can hear choppy unless he's changed his settings.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've probably put a few off. I heard my own voice and it doesn't sound good. If you go into the party settings, go down to party settings, and then at the bottom it says allow your voice to be shared.
Your voice isn't being shared at the minute, Max. Isn't. Well, yeah. I know, well, it needed emptying. I can turn it on. That's not a problem. I can turn it. There you go. Well, I've got periodic ploughing on. Turn that off.
Here we go, Mr. Authenticity.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'm pulling in this field, and then we've got fields 26 and 27 that need to come in. All the work on that. I'm currently in
Somebody else's
33. Yeah, just doing a contract in this one while I was waiting, but then I sped time up, which reminds me I need to slow it back down. So you're more than welcome to drive the combine or run the cart.
It's not his field.
It's not my field, so...
Hence why I'm just sitting around when I've got a one pass.
Well, we could just pull the combine off and stick it on our field and then leave the contract open, because it won't change the field state. Mine. So yeah. Yes, it is. It's called GreenRiver, so I don't know.
Could be Denmark, judging by the ditches and the nice straight lines. Is Denmark or Holland?
Holland, maybe.
Yeah.
Could get another loan out, buy another field so you can get some work done. Choppy. I don't know how much more I can take though, because I'm already 600,000 down.
Yeah, here's me sitting with a
26 and 27.
Desperate for work.
Brought a field. The fields are expensive.
You look like your grandma.
Yeah, I know. I just looked over.
You need another combine.
Well, I'm looking for a field that's got nothing on it. So 17's got nothing on it. That's the price of it, 400,000. So that gives Choppy something to do.
I've got a 250 horse KCR with a...
Yeah.
Or most of it else is actually
Well, I didn't have anything on at the minute, like when I start this contract, so...
half human, half spirit.
There are mum and dad and I.
Oh, no.
Still dead.
Still dead.
Well, you could if we start another farm up.
Huh? What?
Didn't she find out that she's got other family?
No.
And then that farm would be able to do the other contracts and just transfer the money over. But it's a bit cheaty.
Just put the contracts on so I can do it on another farm.
If you want me to do that, just make another farm and then just allow contracting elsewhere.
Yeah, me and Steph agreed on that.
And I'll just take all the seeding contracts and just go and do that.
Yeah, I'll just call it contractors.
Cake while making her a sandwich.
Yeah, I'll have a cream cake.
My mum might have had my sandwich and oh yeah.
Join the farm, yep. And then... Right. Access. Right, contracting. There's a sowing one. They want you to plant barley for 13,000 on field 19.
On my way.
Yeah. Well, there's field 12, which is soybeans, but that's only for 10,000. Do the 13 grand one first, then, yeah. Field 19.
What's
Barley.
it on its own?
Barley.
Barley.
Yep. You can't. No. I can't get in. I need to swap back to the other farm, sorry. I forgot to do it while I was in the menu. How full are you, Max? How full are you? No, I'll just come empty you at that end.
Did you turn contracting on?
Again, yeah. Say that again, sorry.
Did you put contracting on because it says I don't have access to this land?
I did. I flicked it on for I think you should have it on. It might be because I jumped farm. Hang on, let me just park this underneath you before you drive off, Max, so I can jump into the other farm. So let me park this underneath you so you can empty out while I jump into the other farm. You've got contractor access. Field 19, yeah?
Yeah.
You're doing it with barley.
Yeah. I've put contracting on. Jump farm.
It might be the issue.
There we go. We're away now.
It's just because she was not sold properly then. Just have to holler when you jump back and I'll give you the permissions. I'm still on that farm anyway, so it's just Max that's currently in control of the other farm. The original one anyway.
Is that safe?
I don't know. That's saying you've got sole control of that farm at the minute. Because me and Choppy are in. Yeah, because me and Choppy are in the other one so that you can do the other contract.
Well, Babbo, you can jump back if you give me permissions for this farm.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'll jump over
You can
quick
jump
then.
back.
Oh yeah, last night I had 30 odd views, I think. I haven't checked it today. In total. But I think it was... I'd maxed out at 3, but there are people coming and going. Today I had 4 earlier. So...
Then they heard
And I've gained 2 subscribers since yesterday. So, not too bad. And so yesterday, 31 views. I don't know about today yet, I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Got a new subscriber called Larry Harrigan? I'm useless with names. No, I've lost my channel feed. Look. Think so. I can't remember how I set it up. this. Yeah. It's the Dominator with the Toucan. I'm useless. My brain's not working properly. Yeah, with that one's header on it. Yeah, the next one looks header, so it's got a bigger header on it. It does bug it down every now and then if the field's not level, but so I don't know if you can get the camera at the right angle, you can see that the header's very gently pointing upwards, or it's just dragging on the ground a bit. But it's doing the fields quicker than the small one. That's the same size as a damn thing. No, the small header. It's the size of the front of it, like the whole unit, rather than bigger. It's only what, 2 meters, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. He's been playing FIFA. Now he's got his FIFA back. And then he was playing bowls last night, so I didn't see him. And then he's been playing Daisy as well. No, I was on this last night with Choppy, streaming it, his shenanigans as he's playing about with these trailers and getting and getting stuck in a barrier.
I wasn't so much stuck as welded to. What? The class one?
Just, yeah. It's glued, isn't it?
Huh?
That was a bit glued, wasn't it? Press wrong button. I'm slowing down. I'm eating a chocolate eclair. I'm eating a chocolate eclair, I'll have you know. I've only got one hand.
Who do you think you are, the one-armed bandit?
If I go down a notch, I'm too slow. Anyway, I'm full now. If I go up a notch, I'm too quick.
Or?
Yeah?
Was that because of the eclair you're too full, or?
No. It's because of all the wheat I've got in me. Ah. Yeah, I told you it's the bigger one, so it just bogged out every now and then. It's because it's too big for the machine, so when you lower it, it hits the ground, and if you look at it, it's slightly pointed up as well. So it's catching the ground.
5.75 I've decided.
At least. It is supposed to go at 6 miles an hour, and we're getting about 4 or 5. Yeah. So like I say, I think it's because it's dragging on the ground.
In our own fields it was sitting between 5.5 and 6.
That was in the middle of the field. At the end of the field, it just wouldn't move at all.
That was because I cultivated around the edge, so it put a lip on it. That was my fault.
I'm not gonna crash. I started off well yesterday, Max. I drove the combine into a river. He said he was, but I'm not getting any sort of response from him at the minute. Last I heard, he was downloading the map. Are you full? The worker's not doing anything, so I'm going to say he's going to be full. Oh no. Archie, yes, this is on console. It's on PlayStation 4. Pro.
Especially for someone who plays it so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I took a break, I will admit.
Yeah, until, like I say, I'm just waiting for seasons. Keep an eye on all the posts and everything everywhere for any sort of seasons info.
I'm at field 19.
You'll be to my left. Yes. I'll go left, well,
Go the other side of the farm.
just, yeah, the other side of our farm. You see where our field is? 26 next to this one on my left. You follow that, and then 19's right next to it. My black
Matches.
tram line's in if you... Yeah,
Yeah.
we ain't got it on
You
at the
like
minute.
my expert bloody seeding job though. You have to admit that it's pretty damn straight, and I've got a lovely little end bit there to do my third pass round at the end. And no worker on these straight lines either.
There's a choppy worker.
Well, yeah, there's me, but I mean, this is 100% driver expertise here.
It's 100% experience.
Yeah. I find if you use a ridge marker, it's a hell of a piece easier because you have a line to judge off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But a lot of people don't use it still. And I've got one at the end when I'm outside, so I put the marker on to the last one, and then that gives me a tiny gap. So then when I've done, I go around the outside of the field, and then that tidies it all up.
Aye. See, I should have probably done that when I did it, but... Nah.
And it's a lot easier now, I can actually see where I'm going, in the direction I want to be looking.
Rather than looking off into the distance where you don't want to be.
Well, yeah, you just slowly rotate, so if you want to be looking straight down the front of the tractor, or inside mode, if you want to look up down the bonnet, you just start looking out your right hand window, which isn't very helpful.
Hmm. Oh, what's going on? This worker seems to be going a bit slower today. I'm half tempted to pull him off this field and stick him on one of ours. Hmm. Yeah, I saw that. It's not on with us though.
He's mad because you're not doing his harvest like you said he would.
Yeah. No, I said I'd help him with his harvest today, but I didn't get on until late, so... Right, what's that worker doing? Because he just seems to have stopped.
Well, if once I get this field seeded, I could always jump on to see if Jason wants me to jump on and give him a hand. Yeah. He's what I asked to help him yesterday, but Pablo said no.
Is what? I didn't say no thanks.
Well, no, you bribed him and said you come on tomorrow. You didn't have to get up.
Yeah, because that was what my plan was, but I've been busy all day, so...
I've been quite busy too. Managed to felt a roof and stripped down the bottom end of my engine. I've been doing quite well.
Busy people, that's why.
Yeah.
GreenRiver. Good.
Is that really Jenny from the Chase? Because you turned into a complete diva up there, but you had the diva voice as well. And I think, I want to be really honest, I would love
This
to see
music.
you in the final because you're a real person, you're brave,
Is that
courageous, and you're
coming through from choppy music, or is that coming through my mic music? Was it Skyfall, or is it Kenny Rogers that he's listening to?
My mic's off.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's
I'm
not
on
when
the
you're
off
talking.
screen, so.
Yeah.
First of all, you look stunning. Thank you.
Oh, it looks fucking horrible.
I heard something about the glass.
Huh.
Well, will they make me bulletproof like that? So, bulletproof glass smashed with a rock.
Yeah.
I'm no expert, but I think that's supposed to be okay. Have you seen that South American guy who builds bulletproof jackets?
No. Kevlar lined or something like that.
Well, you know Steven Seagal always wears that brown jacket in public.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually bulletproof. And he does things like bulletproof backpacks and that for American school kids.
Alright.
It turned out it was a very popular line of stuff he ended up doing. But it's when he went to test his product, he made an
Alright.
he made one of his employees put it on and then shot him with a pistol.
See short amounts.
Yeah, talk about confidence in your product.
Yeah. Well, the employee must have known how good it was if he was willing to put it on and stand there and not be shot with it.
Either that or he really didn't have much choice.
Yeah. You either wear it or you're fired.
Well, you're gonna get fired either way, but...
I think I know which one I would rather have had.
Yeah, take some confidence in your product to shoot someone while they have it on.
Yeah.
And if that went wrong, it wouldn't look very good, would it?
No. Publicity stunt goes horribly wrong. Boss shoots his member of staff. Time to wait again.
When we land this, you will benefit.
Don't mess it up.
Barley must use a fair bit of seed because I'm at 64% on with the seed and I'm at 62 with the fertilizer.
So what, you want another tank or something to put on the front? Sorry, I was talking to me, I wasn't paying
Well,
attention.
no, I'm over halfway, but it's just the fact that the soybean that we planted in your fields is like 40% different between the two when the time I finished.
Hmm. What day is it today? Is it Sunday or Saturday?
Saturday.
What day is it today? Sunday? Saturday.
Today is Saturday, Bebo.
Yeah. I thought it was Sunday for some reason.
Does feel a bit that way.
Yeah.
record of putting together globally successful bands like the X Factor. And we're bound to do it again. 5 people votes out of 10. The band starts Monday the 9th of December on TV. Did you hear me now?
Just Eat sponsors the X Factor.
I thought Max was gonna go play, watch TV.
What's he done? Is he going back on Fortnite?
He's on Farming Sim.
Is he?
Yeah, he says he's on Farming Sim. Really.
He's probably just... Because it suspends the app when you go to watch it on your PlayStation, so... It'll still say he's on it even if he's not.
I see my brother's got on the Division 2.
Has he?
Yeah. I had the Division.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one that's the one where it's like, you got the Fallout zones, haven't you? Well, infected zones.
Well, yeah, well, you have different areas and you have the dark zone in the middle, and
Yeah.
it was green virus, whatever it was, or the dollar virus, rather than the
Yeah.
banknotes. And it's the end of the world, America.
I remember playing
really
the
good
demo
game.
for that.
But I never got any of the expansion packs of that, and I wasn't very good at it. I mean, like the Rock came on with me,
Yeah.
and he was like 2 million above me, and with like armor and toughness and that, because he could do the crafting and that. And I'm just like, well, how the hell? How am I meant to play with you now?
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
hiding behind concrete barriers, getting shot to hell, and he's there standing in the middle of it, like, yeah, is this supposed to be a challenge?
Yeah, I remember getting it on the beta and playing it. I loved it, but I just never got around to buying the actual game.
Oh, it took me bloody ages in the dark zone. It took me 3 days to get just to level 5 in the dark zone.
Yeah.
Creeping along because I couldn't actually fight any of the AI in there because they're that tough.
Yeah.
I just went to the top of the safe zone, the safe house, and then crept my way back again. And then got killed by a bloody rogue agent. So I was like, well, fuck that.
Yeah. She's had a lot of time. She ain't have mine. Sorry. What playlist are you listening to? Because I swear.
My mixtape, basically, it's a YouTube app for your phone.
Alright.
Like the music one, so it kind of learns what you play.
It sounds very much like one of the playlists I listen to.
Well, no, it's like the next one's Why Don't You Get a Job, and then Drop 'Em Out by Jason Wheeler, Concrete Angels, AC/DC, and it's just whatever I'd like, basically.
Yeah.
And it constantly adjusts itself to how often you play things, and but because
Mine
it's
just
now
play
at the
one
start
song
of
on
the
loop, more or
playlist,
less. Yeah.
I keep playing it, so therefore it keeps getting put higher and higher.
Yeah. She had a lot of time, had a lot of time. But she ain't have mine.
Found you.
Are you? Is that another comment that I can't see? Oh yeah, I didn't see that one. Didn't come up. Skyfall, that's because my missus is watching the X Factor, that is. That Archie, they're saying the Skyfalls, because missus has got the X Factor on. My mic's picking it up, of course. Are you going to subscribe, Nelly?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think that's before I clicked on your thing.
I'm going up
That's
to...
a bit desperate, is it not?
I already had 7 before that. I'm now up to 8.
They're begging your wife to subscribe to your YouTube channel.
Shh! Don't say anything.
He paid me.
Don't listen to her, I didn't do anything of the sort.
Did you have to bribe her?
I have to bribe her with everything.
Mm.
This is your choice. I wasn't sure, first of all, what you brought was this real energy. Show it was absolutely, again, age appropriate. I think you've got better, genuinely, every week. I think this, for a lot of reasons, was my favourite performance by a.
Let me just bink, bink, bink.
Don't you just hate it when you don't notice that you accidentally hired a walker for a second?
Oh yeah, and it
Turn
lifts
your
it up,
bloody
yeah.
cultivator off. And now I've lost my ridge marker.
I've done that 1,000 times.
This competition has kept me busy through my grief.
Thought I'd have learnt by now.
This week will definitely put a smile on everybody's face, especially Tony.
Must be about there somewhere. Having a drive off my ridge marker. Try and keep it in the same rut.
I'll just do my usual trick, open the map quickly, get my line up, turn it off.
What?
Use my map, you know, my little 90 compass in the map.
Oh no, I don't use that. I just it's confusing. I just do it by eye. I'm just I don't need numbers. I just do it by eye. Can you find a line or something and just keep following it?
Well, he's definitely put his own twist on that.
It's like a football stadium, isn't it?
Yeah. Sounds like a pub when they're closing up.
I just heard some real bad drone through there.
You're hearing Vinnie Jones singing on the X Factor.
Vinnie Jones.
Yeah.
Surprised the wife isn't watching that. X Factor. Celebrities. Wife, celebrities is bloody shit.
She might want to watch Vinnie Jones. He's just done a Dirty Dancing remix.
Lovely.
And it's absolutely bonkers.
Well, he is.
Yeah. Hollywood hard man.
That's what mine says 0.50 and yours says replica.
What?
You don't know that reference?
I know it's off a movie, but I don't know what movie.
Snatch.
Ah, right, yeah.
Okay, when he's sitting in the pub,
Yeah.
and he says they got the guns pointed at him and he
No.
puts his on the table. Mine says Desert Eagle 0.50
Hmm.
and yours says replica.
What about Snatch?
When you're in the bottom and you come back the following week, came back with confidence, exactly. You compromise yourself at any time. What I did feel when you were singing the lyrics was it was almost like a goodbye song.
Why do they call him Boris a bullet dodger? Because he dodges bloody bullets. I have to admit, that's probably one of Brad Pitt's best movies.
I wonder what she's going for. Christmas #1.
Probably get it, no, she's amazing.
Was it Mariah Carey singing?
No, it's some person from Towie.
I'm glad I'm not listening watching that then. In fact, I'm glad I'm never watching X Factor.
I'm not a big fan of it. I'll just watch it because the missus watches it. I'm not exactly watching it.
Doesn't he ask me to put it on?
Oh yeah,
He
definitely.
goes through to the bedroom and watches it. But if he watches the normal X Factor, that is.
Yeah. She's very adamant she's not watching this one. Choppy's missus screaming in the background.
she's-
I'm not even watching it!
Yeah, well, she's wrapping Christmas presents.
Alright. It's a bit early to be wrapping Christmas presents. Not even out in November yet.
She's organised.
Don't go in that area. Please.
You reckon if I got an extension tank for this, it would have the pipe and everything on?
I doubt it.
Oh.
Give it a go then.
Well, I've still got 30% in my...
It'll still work, but it just probably won't have all the pipes on it.
Yeah. Looks stupid without the pipes, though.
I know.
And you sound the original version, just stand and tell me it was a Christmas song originally, and it's a brilliant, brilliant song. But you have got something special. You are a class act, you're the real deal, and you have to make the final, because we are looking for somebody who's going to sell music worldwide, and that sounds like a Christmas #1 to me. Megan, you've got it all going on? You're fantastic.
I feel I need more than 13,000 to justify this contract.
Taking a long time, is it?
Well, I'm not done yet.
Alright.
Still in field 19.
Jeez. Hey Mel, guess what I just got? Guess what I just got?
What?
Cinnamon. Mm-hmm.
But this is one of those nights, I'm going to be honest with you, but I said earlier, anyone could win and anyone could lose. Genuinely, it's the most open night we've ever had. So let's see what happens at the end, but I have a feeling we're going to be seeing it next week.
Yeah, I mean, we sat in Amsterdam last week and we were talking about you doing someone else's song. You weren't sure. I know you've been a bit nervous about this week. What do you thought? Well, they all do, but for you to take someone else's song, I guess, and you know, I know you didn't want to do that at all.
It's been, yeah, I feel like I'm taking risks every week, but you know what, I really want to show people that I can actually proper song. So thank you for Movie Week, and thank you so much for your comments, honestly, I mean everything.
Also, Louis hasn't had a winner for a long time. You weren't alive the last time this guy won the show. He needs you.
I do, unless she's going to do it.
The star is brought on the show, and that star needs you to get through to the final third. You can get out there with the most open top.
But you know the jelly beans.
Do not forget, Louis Tomlinson coming up soon, everyone. This day's after the rain. It's B5. We'll see you then.
The new Charlie's Angels movie, plus the one and only Robbie Williams standing and performing here in the studio. The Jonathan Ross Show tonight at 8:10.
Just Eat sponsors the X Factor.
Oh, this field's nearly done.
Welcome back to X Factor Celebrity, in particular the X Factor Celebrity audience, everyone. Right. Here is the axe. How's it going, son? So who are we cheering for, Mark?
It's a tough one. Tom Evans is my boy, so obviously want him to win.
Love that going around.
Megan's an Essex girl, so I obviously she's repping the Essex. And Vinny's one of my all-time heroes.
That's like pretty much the whole semi-final lineup.
Sure, I'm a fan of the show.
You've got to pick one person to get through to the final up to that so far. Who do you think?
I think with what just happened, it's got to be Megan. She is phenomenal.
Finally, it's done.
Hey. It'll be all night long.
Every time I close my eyes, I just can see happy little girls from Latin America making our dreams come true. I don't think we ever imagined we were going to get like this far. I mean, we dreamed about it. My mom sent a video when I was like 4 years old. I used to play with my sister. She was like years old. Oh, the move! Oh. Oh my god, you're the same! In this video, I had a wig because I wanted like to move my hair. You were having the time of your life. In this video, I was 4 years old, back in Mexico, with my great grandmother. Look at her, she's like so proud of me. This dream is even bigger because we're not just sharing our own dreams, now we're sharing our dreams and meant to be. Yeah, and dreams just happens.
It's gonna be stuck in my head all night, that is. Meow. Come on, Harvest. Stop bogging down.
This is awful.
Hmm?
If I was thinking of get a Latino girl group to sing immediately.
Latino music is taking over the world. You know, I think we're looking at an act that could sell records globally, not just in the UK. You've got something special, you really have. And if there's any justice, people will vote into the panel. I love E-Bike.
Girls, you sounded great. I loved all the harmonies. I have to be honest, for me, this was probably my least favorite performance from you guys. I think maybe it was the song choice. It just didn't have the fire that I'm used to. But I know how hard you guys work, and I love you both so much still. Are you okay, Simon?
Let me tell you something, girls. This country is a country, contrary to what people say, who embrace everyone from around the world. Genuinely. And like I said before, this is both a talent competition and a popularity competition. Did anyone know you 6 weeks ago? No. Your talent and how nice you are, and the fact that the public, British public, have voted you through week after week after week is honestly incredible. And I'm not just saying that to get votes, I'm saying it because I think that you girls have a real potential going forward.
This feels nearly finished, then we can start on the next one.
You could get the votes, the
We got
public votes
2 more strips and that'll be that.
For me, it sends out a really positive signal, not just because I'm mentoring
What
you.
the?
You know, I've mentored acts before who, if I'm being honest with you, I haven't really believed in. I absolutely believe in you, and I love everything about you.
It seems a bit pointless, that does.
So, I don't care what Nicole said, you know, whether you like the song or not. I thought it was a, well, I think it's a terrific performance.
Running out of time, so I just want to get a quick word. And I thought, I mean, no one knew who you guys were when you turned up, and people know you are now. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, getting to the final, it would mean the world to us. We were discussing on the backstage that we really miss her parents. Getting to the final would mean the world because
Babo,
Yes.
I got free reign.
can you prepare my tractor for me, please?
Repair it.
P5. Almost certainly getting the award for best international. But we'd like to get to the final as well, and you are in charge after that, I think, tonight. Bono, for just a moment. For now.
No tractor, sorry, Sheila.
I was going to say, see if it didn't look like it needs repairing, I'll repair that one, I mean.
That's it. See you later, lot. Time on tonight. The vote is now open.
Ah, it's stuck in my head. Why does everything get stuck in my head today?
Is that the song from Guardians of the Galaxy?
In the air and trolls. Mm.
Postcode 35 Foxtrot in the network access charge. You haven't got long. Boat's going to be open for about 5 minutes tonight. And tonight is a double elimination, which means at the end of the show there will be a Frozen 2. Thank you. You won't go for any further in the competition. The actor received the fewest public votes will lead. Whoever loses the sing-off will lead.
Oh, we're making money now, look.
All coming up.
Contract's finished.
Living Summer Sing will be here. We will see you there.
I've started another one.
Have you?
Yeah. The 19, I'm off to go for 16 now.
Alright.
Just Eat sponsors the X Factor.
Oh shit. Sorry.
This week's album show cover over. Cadbury Advent Calendar. Only 99p.
I'll put my beacons on so you can see me.
I wasn't looking now. I was looking either way.
I noticed.
A police chase. Rebuilt by Zoe and Dave. Rebuild the world.
We finished.
The new sense of freedom. Yves Saint Laurent.
You see, cars are good, and they're even better with unlimited data. No caps, no limits. 3. Okay.
It's the same as
That's what my trainer down the gym said. Funnily, it's also what my dentist said. He reckons my teeth gums would be much cleaner and healthier if I changed to one of these. An Oral-B electric toothbrush. A lot of people brush too hard without even knowing it. So Oral-B's gum pressure control thingy tells you when it happens. One amazing change here and an amazing change here.
The Oral-B Genius XR brushing range is now better than half price exclusively at Boots.
I should really get a header trailer. But can't be bothered.
It would make life easier for you.
So, she found one somewhere else.
I don't have to go that far though, so I don't see the point of it. Just got to cross a road and then I'm not in the next field. There might be a quick save here, sorry.
This is how driving should feel. The next generation Nissan Juke with Google Assistant integration.
Once again, I will be testing toys, gifts, food, and drinks to help get the best from every penny spent this festive season.
Just looking at upgrading the fucking combine, but there's nothing really in the price, like affordability price range at the minute.
No.
Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life.
Welcome back. Yes, sit down. Welcome back to X Factor Celebrity Voting. Well, Celebrity Stage. So much. Ready to vote in cheer us down here with the judges. About 30 seconds is going to be up there of his own. Who knows where it's going to be next year? A fully fledged member of the new single. Louis Thomas.
I've lost somebody. Oh, these cars are stupid. I'm in the field and he just stops beeping at me even though there's a good distance between the field and the road.
When the cars pass me, they're quite happy to wipe the front of the tractor out.
I'm in the combine and they're all just stopping on the road. So a car drove past me and then stopped beeping his horn like as he was in front of me. I was just following down the road. I have a feeling your tram line's going to cause issues in this field. You know when you did that little test of them?
How that?
You know when you did that little run of tram lines?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that's going to cause an issue with this combine in this field.
Oh, with the ground disturbing. Good job I only did one, but...
It's beeping at me now. I'm half tempted to get a different harvester.
You mean one that's actually fit?
I'll have a look at him. And I don't have a clue which one to get. Let's go driving into that. Balls. I don't want to spend loads on it. I'm going to spend like 100k more than what I spent on the one now, so what would that put me at? 250,000 I think.
It's nerve-wracking because you know I spent a lot of time when I was younger watching the show, so I feel like it's got a big place in my heart. So I always want to give my best. You know?
Could get the John Deere T.
What about the Massey?
Got the Activia.
Well, yeah, because
TV.
Deere has and the Massey have the same size headers. The T60 and 7374 have the same size headers. Over 7.6 meters.
Yeah. They should be able to run a class header on those as well, shouldn't they?
Well, on my own maps, I've had the big, well, the little John Deere. Which one was it? The Massey. I think I put the big power flow headers on the front of the little Massey because of it's not got the. I don't know if these have been updated. You see. Because before the class DLC, you could put a big header on a little combine and it didn't have the underpowered thing.
Well, I can give it a go.
I've never tried it since, so the problem is you can't empty the damn thing on the move. Because the header's wider than the spout.
What should we go for then? Because currently we've got a capacity of 7,000, so...
Although your header's the same size as what it is now.
Yeah. What we've currently got is 0.1 bigger. So...
Well, that's what I'm saying. The header you have now is 7.7.
Yeah.
The Massey's have 7.6, and so does the little Deere.
I'm not too bothered about the header size, it's more of the fact it keeps dragging on the ground and bogging the combine down.
Yeah, and the Tucano's 348,000. You can get the big RSM for that.
But then should we go for the T60? Just get a slightly bigger header.
Up to you.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the harvester. I will upgrade the harvester to a bigger class at some point. I think we're just too early at the minute.
Don't suppose you can afford the bigger, just an extra combine rather than selling.
I could get another combine.
You can buy another combine. Don't sell a Dominator. So you have two.
Yeah. Well, what should we do then? Get another Dominator, or it's not got back tank size for the price.
Yeah, but for a Dominator, 139.
Yeah, but and then the next biggest around that price range would be the Nova 330, and that's only got like half the capacity, just over half the capacity.
And the small header size, the normal header size would counteract the. Well, because there's two of them. Well, how much money do you have?
So I currently have 176,000, but I've still got some in the loan that I could take out, I think.
Well, I've got 100 grand in this account.
You could transfer that over. And I think it was 176,000.
Well, yeah, if you and then
just take a loan out and get. Well, we don't really need to take a loan. We could just get another Dominator, couldn't we?
Yeah, because of two combines or with small headers is still better than
one that's dragging his arse on the floor.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot cheaper than trying again buying a medium-sized one. That's basically two Dominators will be quicker than a medium-sized one.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
Set it. I'm gonna have to give you all my money now.
You don't have to give me all of it. You can leave 70 odd thousand, no, 30,000 I think it would be.
How much do you need?
I'm trying to figure it out now. I need 139,000. I've got 76,000 and my maths is atrocious. I don't think I've got a calculator on my watch. Let's have a look.
130 and you need to have 70.
Yeah. Well, 140, so I need
You
like
need
70.
60.
70. You would have thought I'd have had a calculator on this thing.
What?
My watch, don't have a calculator on it. Everything but a calculator.
Why would you have a calculator on a watch?
It's a smartwatch.
Yeah, but it's a watch, not a calculator.
Yeah, it's a smartwatch. I can send texts.
But
Everything.
most yeah, but it's usually connected to a phone,
Yeah, but you
which
don't
has
always
a
have.
calculator.
Yeah, but I don't have a phone in my hands all the time. Right, so you get that. And then lease another header. Lease a small class one. 5.1 metre. I suppose better get a header trailer.
So, about to announce which acts are through to next week and who will have to see the fewest votes. It's in the bottom three. Here goes, and good luck to everyone. In no particular order, the first act through to the final is...
Yeah, I forgot this shop's an absolutely horrendous place for loading stuff. I have to drive into the main building to drive out of it.
Also through and competing for the record contract in the final next week is... Jenny!
What?
Up here, like bananas and jellies.
When you wash your hands and grab them.
Huh? When I went to the toilet, yeah.
You can do it again.
Wash your hands and grab before you put your hand in my tub.
Oh, okay. And what?
With soap.
Yeah.
That was a very quick
And
hand wash if you use soap.
Absolutely fantastic. I just think the crowds every week have been fantastic. Everybody at home. Simon, thank you for inviting me to be part of this Captain Chaos legacy. You've really helped me with my personal life, bringing me onto this show, and I will always forever be indebted to you. Thank you very much.
Vinny, you've been an absolute gentleman at the goals here. Go and pop your boy. Give it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Vinny Jones.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll put my thing back on.
One place left in the final and two acts to slug it out. One of them will go through, the other will be going home. Here we go, time for the sing-off. First up's going to be TriStar. Simon, introduce yourself.
Well, you know who's coming. It's two guys who I've really got to like. TriStar.
Ugh.
Would anybody else
I'm good.
Good job, Mr. Lovely, lovely. Thank you. So, TriStar V5, very impressive. Done everything they can. Only one of them can return to sing again in the final. The other will be leaving the competition tonight. That decision is in the hands of Simon. Oh, Louis. Each of them
Tung.
tonight need a decision. So here we go. Nicole, can we choose first the name of the acts you are sending home?
This is so hard. Boys, I was really impressed with you tonight because I know we always refer. I felt like I said you're true gentlemen tonight, but I felt like I saw real, the competitive side really come out in you all, and I feel like you just took it to a whole nother level. And I had so much respect after that performance, both performances. And girls, you know that I've loved you from day one. I'm all about the girl power. I believe so much in you. The acts that I'm sending home is TriStar.
As I said earlier on, it's a popularity competition and it's a talent competition. Boys, what you've done in the weeks that you've had available, bearing in mind you weren't singers, is unbelievable. Girls, in 7 days you were put together.
How are you getting on with the harvest?
Yeah, I'm getting there. This new part's doing its thing.
What?
So I got the new harvester and working in the field as well. Actually running at the correct speed.
I'm nearly down another field.
Jeez. Should have probably done yam regs, but I never bothered.
Oh.
What?
It just said contract on field 16 finished, but I'm going to finish it anyway.
Alright.
I'm so close, just thought leaving it like that's just, nah.
Make sure you're back with us next Saturday at 7:10 to see who'll be crowned the winner of the X Factor Celebrity. We're heading down under next tonight to find out what the campaign is.
Just get to the end of this field with them.
And then David Williams, Ed Norton, the stars of the new Charlie's Angels movie, and Robbie Williams, all coming up.
What's she complaining about now?
Ah, it's going to take me a little while to put in a minute. Right, I'm back in a second.
Alright.
Mate. Yeah.
No.
It's okay, Ellie, you hurt your arm, you can't.
You don't want to go downstairs and have to open that freezer.
I'll get out.
What?
I'll get out. But
You'll
I
get
use
what?
this hand as well. I use my right hand to do it.
And what about like opening the box and getting them out? You need 2 hands.
I'll be fine, don't worry. I can get a bit out.
And you can't get help to get Snickers out here.
Right.
That's right, I'll go get it.
You are not asking Nan to get you a Snickers out
I
for you.
won't.
You there, Choppy?
Hmm?
I won't.
Yeah, still here.
Oh, I see you. I couldn't see you on the map.
Can you get me a drink?
I found a nice expensive contract to do.
Ah, right.
30 grand.
Only if your arm can do it.
That's alright then.
So I'm just
Only
gonna
if
hire
your
a
arm can
worker.
do
And it might take a while.
Oh, what's that then?
Planting potatoes in field 5.
Wow.
So what I'm gonna do is just set a worker and forget about it.
Yeah. I think you need to refill the seeder because I'm not allowed to buy seeds.
Sorry, what?
Said I've not got it set by seeds, so you'll have to buy. Do you want me to put buying seeds on so it'll just filter
Might
seeds
be
up?
a good idea, yes, for the... Well, it doesn't do it yourself. If you're using it, it doesn't buy seed anyway.
Yeah,
It's only workers.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, well, that'll be good for me anyway.
Yeah, the settings on now for you.
Oh yeah, because I can't change that.
Alright, where's the best price for soybeans? Best price is the Northern Agra. Agra. Where's that on the map? Behind us.
Dad will get to keep his promise after all. Upload your CV on Indeed.
When we land it, we will benefit.
Digging down, Smith. Let's keep going.
Nice stuff, we just need to keep going.
Watch your back.
Everyone has their breaking point. Sticks and stones. This December on ITV.
I'll just straight sell these. Get out of my mouth. Get straight sell these soybeans because we need money.
Just drop it all in one Push my daughter.
I would love to drink.
Push my daughter.
So I would have loved to drink.
You would love to what?
Drink. It's alright, I'll go get it.
Not being able to do it anyway.
God, this is a truck and a half to sell these.
What you want implanted next?
Canola? Do a crop of canola? That one in storage.
Yeah, no, but
All 12 are heading for one camp,
But first, there's a big job to be done.
and everyone's got to pull their weight.
It's time to stand up and be counted. You're an honest celebrity. Get out of here!
That's not bad. 27.5 grand for one load.
And welcome to Sunday morning here in Australia. Saturday night for you, when 12 celebrities are finally united in one cap. It means the jailhouse is now closed, and more importantly, 6 disgusting second-hand cowboy outfits are now for sale on eBay.
Yeah, just checked today, only one bidder so far. Big deal for 1975. No idea who or she. Could be a she, this, but I'll keep you posted on that one.
Coming up on tonight's show, Andrew gets emotional, there's an epic push to the trial, and the camp are shocked to see a massive election. Don't. No. But before all of that, back to yesterday, and there's 2 words that sum up mornings in the jungle. Dawn calls.
Dawn is the runner who brings us our breakfast every morning. What is it she says to us again?
She says, do you guys want to make a challenge in a cup of tea?
Good old Dawn calls, lovely girl. Here are the celebs in main camp waking up to another morning in the jungle.
Should we have another cup of
Yeah, man.
Dawn, get the kettle on, my love.
It's all hard. But I'm done to bed somewhere so I think I've got a couple of hours.
Hey, get your sleep.
Yeah, which was better than like 2 out of 10. Yeah, is what I got the other day. It was good. Yeah.
Cliff struggling when he was in the jailhouse. Apparently, he didn't sleep at all. Looked tired. He's going to overtake him at some point.
Oh, I feel like I'm hitting a bit of a wall actually. So like, this is like what?
What did he agree to?
I'm a bit spun out to be honest with you. Everybody seems to be really up and quite happy, despite the fact that they're really hungry.
Banana rice for breakfast, anyone?
Yeah.
Banana rice for breakfast? That's fabulous.
I don't think I can jump a banana rice.
Hang on, now that's in the box. That's not good.
Is it? Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that's just come out the box.
What, banana building?
Just food.
So I put the banana building.
Alright.
Sorry.
Emergency, get the bananas out. I feel the same way.
No,
I don't want to lose these bananas. Andrew, like you said, did you always lose your head when food's involved? Yeah. Did you lose it entirely?
Yeah.
That's when you kick up.
I get hungry just before every meal. It turns out that's my thing. My wife did one.
It goes between chatter, lovely.
Get a banana.
Back to chatter.
And once again, I now have to accept that my wife is right.
Who's pants today?
There's a pants here. Did he see yours?
Here they are. Thank you. This is my face cloth. They were pants.
I'm not very good with lady bits.
What are you watching?
No, my mum used to go to the like shopping, like M&S, where there's all the big bra section pants. We used to bring down. I'd be better when I was only about 5 or 6. How old was this girl? I was 12. She shocked me. I didn't know you kiss with tongue. I remember when my first kiss. She put her tongue on the knees on the stairs, and I didn't even realise that we were going to kiss it. When we kissed, I was in the class. I literally was standing like this. Then it finished.
Do you remember that? I do. Yeah. A guy called Brian McKeever, who I always fancied from school. He had told everybody whenever I was in the band that I was he was my first kiss. And then when I came back and nobody believed him, they were like, I don't believe you're lying. And they asked me like CD UK or something, who's your first kiss? And I said it was him. And he was a legend then.
Really?
Yeah.
My first kiss, it was lunchtime and me and my mate and her and her mate went round to some flats and had a lift. And she said, come on then, so we went in the lift and she started kissing me. I've never kissed a girl before. And then and we went up, we went down, stopped all the way down, she got out, the door shut, someone pressed the button.
There's coincidence there though, because your first kiss involved the lift as well, didn't it? I mean, I nearly brought me back lifting you to reach that girl. Well, you did it.
I've only had to do it once. After that, I bought a step ladder.
Oh, oh, don't me head on that. The map so far, it's a good map. I'm liking it. It's good, interesting. Wouldn't you agree? Choppy.
What are you on about?
Someone has commented saying, asking how we like the map so far.
That's not too bad as long as you don't go in the river.
Yeah, river's a killer.
And so's the barrier just as if you come out the yard and turn right, on that right hand bend.
Yeah.
If you have the camera wrong, you go behind the trees and then you'll end up in the barrier.
Yeah. I was going to say the only downfall seems to be the trees crowding all the roads. But I suppose if you're in first person, it's not a
pretty
problem.
close to the edge of the field when you're doing your outside pass with a cedar.
Yeah.
You do cut it kind of tight, and some of them when you're trying to get it nice and close to the edge, you can hit the trees.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's fine.
Yeah.
Not that I've already gotten out the fields yet, but...
Oh, I tried to keep everything in the field.
Fields are certainly big enough to begin with anyway, with the small equipment.
You have to work hard to get any others at the price that you'll are.
Aye, well I mean this 8 metre feeder takes a fair minute to get the fields done.
Yeah. Oh, I need to get a drink. I'll sit in that while I run and grab a drink. Back in a second. Oh, just hold a book in your gob.
What?
This is I shouldn't be able to do what they do in an armed celebrity. They're holding a live bug in their gob.
Would you put a live spider in your mouth? No, I don't think so.
I thought they weren't allowed to eat live bugs anymore.
They're not eating them, they're just holding them in their mouth.
But that's still animal cruelty. Can you cause any torment for the animal?
Oh, it depends if they've been bred just for the purpose of putting in people's mouths.
Yeah.
For a game show.
Yeah.
Stick insect. Oh, a leaf insect, sorry.
Tiny.
And drops it on the floor and then it's gone.
What if you got that really scary part and then bit it?
So that leafy green bug will now have to go from captivity to the wild and not know what it's doing.
Yeah.
But be dead by the end of the week. Been better off eating the damn thing. Get some more use out of it.
Yeah. Bit of protein.
Well, exactly.
Blocked by what object are you? There's no object in front of you.
No, it was made by a Japanese scientist with bacteria proven to reach the
Bottoming out again.
What, even with the standard header?
Nah, this is still the big one.
Oh, alright.
After a hard day relaxing, it's back home for dinner. Let's face it, those glazed scallops aren't going to eat themselves.
7-night holidays from $6.99 per person, with flights included. P&O Cruises.
This is the life. Battle protected.
Bumpy here somewhere. There it is. Proper drop just here.
Need to get the old landscape mode up.
Yeah, if I can be bothered.
And then have to plough it and then seed it and everything else.
Lime it and... Munch, munch, munch.
Isn't the iPhone 11 the one with 3 cameras?
Yeah.
Dad wants one.
I don't want an iPhone, I'd much rather get the Samsung with the 3 cameras. Sorry, 4 cameras.
Oh, Samsung bringing out 4 cameras, now iPhone's bringing out 3.
No, they already had the 4 cameras. iPhone's trying to catch up with 3 cameras.
Ah.
Huh?
What's wrong with Barbie?
The Lego, she's dead.
And they still haven't caught out with Caterpillar with thermal imaging.
Mm.
Not very nice.
No, not yet.
Although it is a Samsung inside.
Yeah. You say all those phones don't they run off someone else's software and units just with different branding on it.
Yeah, well,
Like the
can't
cheap
be
ones and
the case.
stuff. Yeah.
Well, no, cats aren't cheap. Well, I mean, mine was 400 quid.
Barbie?
I wish she was dead because I don't like her.
That's
Well,
a
I
bit
will tell you-
extreme. Sorry. My daughter just said she wishes Barbie was dead because she doesn't like her.
She wishes Barbie was dead because she doesn't like the new Samsung.
No, Barbie's as in Barbie. Just wishes Barbie was dead. Because she's
Why does
creepy.
she-
Because
Oh,
she's
she's
scary.
creepy.
Yeah.
Well, that's good enough reason.
God knows.
If ever I heard a reason that was as good as ever.
Yeah. I'm not going to argue with it.
Remember when we pulled that prank on Dad when we got the massive unicorn
Put it in the bed next to him. It was good one, that was.
Now the cat phones are good, but I mean, it's like everything it has its limits.
Yeah.
It's basically just a case.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a case because it doesn't have a case. And, yeah, I mean they are tough. I mean my one, I can't, and you drop it on the floor and you don't worry about that.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Although if you do take it and do what my brother did and smash it off the side of a table, it's gonna break.
Yeah.
Although it was only on the 3rd time that he smacked it off the corner of the table that it actually broke.
I wish it was only the 3rd time.
Yeah, if he'd only did it once he'd have been alright, but he did it 3 times, which is what broke it. But it was the 3rd hit that broke it. I think there were several more hits after that, but it was the 3rd one that broke it.
I'm not surprised there'll be several more hits after. I was like, fuck's sake. This is stupid phone, supposed to be indestructible, and I smashed it on the table.
Oh, well, no, he was mad at something else.
Yeah, right.
Mine survived a lot of things, but it couldn't survive a hose pipe with pressure.
Yeah.
It was already broken, like the lens for the thermal imaging camera was missing.
Yeah.
And then I attacked it with a hose pipe on the pressure setting, and it went in.
Yeah, I was gonna say
What I meant. Although
fast
it did do a
flowing
year
water
now.
or cracked screens and high pressure water is probably not the best combination for any sort of electronics.
Well, it should be 5 meters, but I mean, I would imagine a hose pipe, like a connector with the nozzles on the end.
Yeah.
I would think it's probably slightly more than 5 meter of pressure.
Yeah.
I say no, because 5 meters should be 5 tons, should it not?
I think so.
In 5 meters should be 5 ton, because 1,000 meters cubed is a ton.
Hmm.
So therefore, every meter down should theoretically be a ton of weight.
Wouldn't it be
I mean, it probably doesn't work like that because of, I mean,
100 litres per metre?
Because they're alive, are they?
Yeah,
So-
it would actually, yeah. So it'd be 100 kilos.
Hmm.
So that should be 500, half a ton.
Hmm. So that's enough to do anything electronic in most days, isn't it? But my phone
that's
wouldn't be able
what's
to
rated
withstand that. Yeah. So 21,500.
I mean, if I just rinse under tap, it would probably have been fine.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
No.
Because I'm an idiot, I suppose.
So my watch is water. They say waterproof, but they don't mean waterproof. What they mean is water resistant.
Yeah. But mine's got like little flaps at the bottom that you turn to seal off the microphone and the speakers.
Yeah.
It goes from 2 meters to 5 meters if you do that.
Well, they're supposed to be waterproof by the fact that it works on a sealed system, so even though the speaker's exposed, it's only the surface of the speaker, so it still can't get into the internal electronics
Yeah.
via rubber bushing, but they're not always great. Yeah. It says that it can go in water, just not fast flowing or high pressure.
Yeah. Which is what I do with mine.
Yeah.
So how did it cope with my tram lines?
Well, the little one, absolutely fine.
Alright.
So, just glided over him. Big one. I've put the little one on for it to do like that smaller section of the field, but it just kind of did the big section, so I just left it be.
Alright, is it the one that's down here with me?
Yeah.
Oh. Like, this one actually seems quite dangerous.
Gonna get a copyright mark on my YouTube from you and all your music.
Oh my god. It's like a lobster.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you can get in trouble for that, can't you?
You just get a little warning. Just acknowledge it, and that's about it, really.
Oh, I was trying to
I think if you
I
played...
don't think you're gonna have much problems with Wheeler Walker Jr. I mean, I don't think he's exactly mainstream.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, true. What was that?
I get a copyright. I've got a copyright strike for some of the menu music on Call of Duty. I think it was. Well, you know what bland that is,
Alright.
but they just like to say it's our property.
Oh, basically it's
No.
just acknowledged in the bit at the
No.
bottom that is their music.
Yeah, more or less.
So all you gotta do is say, yes, I know it's this person's music, and that's you fine.
Yeah, I think if you do that, you lose all monetary rights to the video as well, though. So like, you can't put ads in the video to make a revenue, but it's not exactly
yeah.
like I'm monetizing at the minute anyway, because there's, with 8
live
people, yeah, or live streaming, and also if I was to monetize them after I finish streaming, it'll put adverts in them, and you know, you get like
Yeah.
0.001 pence per video. The only way to make money out of that is if you have like hundreds of, like, over a few thousand followers, and then you might make like £1 or something like that.
Yeah, you need a million followers really to make any money.
Yeah. I know. I think you get a decent amount if you get. I think it's 15,000, and I think you can make about £200 a week, give or take.
Oh wow.
But you can get a lot of strikes on. They can remove the monetization for anything just as simple as swearing. So
Yeah.
like one swear word.
You'd be
and then,
fucked if I was on it.
yeah. That's why I've not bothered doing it. I do it as well, it just comes out
There's your
naturally.
strike right there.
Yep.
I don't know how many times I swear in a day when I'm on. Could you imagine if you got all 6 of us on together?
There'd be no point of even trying to monetize anything.
It would be like 15 minutes and that's it, close down.
Yep. Sorry, I've had to permanently block your YouTube account. Like, no.
But if you don't monetize it, you can do whatever you want.
Pretty much. Yeah, just put like a little age restriction on it so that
For foul language.
yeah. But if you do that anyway and state that it's for X age, then you can get your foul language in. It's just if you don't do that, then
You put a
you get
warning at the
strikes.
start. Warning, may contain an angry Scotsman.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure in your settings you can do it. Like,
No, but
show your target audience.
At the bottom. Caution, may contain an angry Scotsman.
That's dangerous.
For when me and Sean get on and get yabbing about shit. Start singing Braveheart for no reason.
When you and Sean get going, you sing anything Scottish for no reason.
What?
What is it when you're going through your Scottish songs?
Yeah.
Have you heard this one? Have you heard this one? Nope, 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 nope.
Well, that's because we weren't getting like the old Eevee 3 steps and things like that on. And our dashing white sergeants and things like that.
Getting all your folk music out. Yeah.
Yeah, I just seen a combine flying by. I thought, that isn't a walker, is it?
It's come right in. Yeah, huntsmans are massive. Those are the ones that can go like to the size of a plate.
What is?
Huntsman spiders.
Yeah. Oh, one of my mates went to Australia. Was it yeah, not last year, the year before Tom went to Australia. When he went there, I sat and went into freaking Steve Irwin mode.
Yeah.
He's like, do you know that like 600 of the world's deadliest snakes live in Australia, or the world's deadliest animals? And don't worry, only 3 people a year die from snake bites.
Just
'Cause
3?
he was going, yeah, because he was going out the outback to work for agricultural contractor.
Sad that.
And you just get a picture, message thing from him, and it's like a picture of his bathroom. And it's like, why are you sending me a picture of your bathroom? And then you look, and then on the shower curtain will be a fucking great big spider.
Or a bullfrog or something like that sat in the toilet. Because one of my mates went to Australia, so cause I see someone else over there. And there's just a bullfrog sat in the toilet, and he asked his mate, what should he do? He said, just have a piss on it. what do you want to do about it?
Yeah.
He's eating a carrot.
I asked him, what did you do? He said, apparently he threw the bin at it and ran away.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, and,
They set it on fire just for good measure.
but it's in some hotel room.
Yeah, they set it on fire for some good measure.
Yeah, I don't think they quite did that. But there's one day he's just seen 2 guys running across the yard with shovels and that. And he's like, what the hell's going on here? Like, what's in the yard? So he grabbed a bit of pipe and went running over, and there's a brown snake they're chasing. just clubbing this brown snake to death. Because apparently if you see one of them, you don't let it live.
A brown snake, what? I'm trying to think what they are. I think they're
They have the most... they are responsible for the most deaths of any snake a year. They are venomous, they are aggressive, and they are everywhere. So basically in Australia, if you see a brown snake, you kill it, because if you don't kill it, it could end up killing you in a couple of days' time.
Or somebody around you.
Yeah, they could just come up behind someone else and just bite them, because apparently in brown snake season they will just bite you for the sake of biting you.
Ellie, do you know what an anus is?
Yeah.
What is it?
You're in the...
So he did about 3
It's a
months and then
bum
went
hole.
off that and came home.
What did you think it was?
In
What?
What you mean?
No.
No.
We do it for more than 3 months. Oh, that's because he ran out. Oh, was it? Oh, I thought it was about 3 months. They were out there for.
Bum hole. It's a bum hole.
Right.
But nah, he used to get send some pictures of some dirty great big spiders.
Yeah.
They weren't funny.
I'll send him a message saying send me another spider and you're not my friend no more.
Oh no, I was winding him up far worse. I mean, I don't think there was a fact that he didn't get about spiders and snakes and anything else that can kill you and.
Yeah. Well, that's the one thing that would put me off going over there is all the things that could eat me.
Well, yeah, even the bloody birds are trying to kill you.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's like seagulls and whatnot that just come swooping at you. It's like, what? Like owls and stuff.
Everything that can kill you lives in Australia.
Yeah.
Or if anything that lives in any other country, there is a version of it that kills you in Australia.
Yeah. I do like the fact that the scorpions have a very easy way of finding out where they are, though.
The what?
Scorpions have a very easy way of finding them. Just take a black light and they glow up like proper bright in the black light.
Oh yeah. Aye, the white ones.
No, all of them do. It's
Even
a
the black
pigment.
ones.
Yeah, there's a pigment in the shell. It does it.
I didn't
So,
know that. I always thought it was the little white ones that did that.
No, all of them do apparently. My brother
Yeah, the
used to
one
have
thing you were-
scorpions. It's like, ugh.
The one thing you have to remember with scorpions is size matters.
The smaller you are, the deadlier they are usually.
Yeah, if you get bitten by a scorpion, you want to get bitten by as big a one as possible.
Yep.
Oh, you dick!
What?
Turned itself off. Halfway through a run.
Oh.
Oh, that's why I ran out of fertilizer.
Oh, that might be the reason.
Shows you how much I'm paying attention.
It's alright. I'm not exactly paying the most attention. I'm looking around here, there and everywhere. Checking my phone. Looking at the telly.
You have 2 TVs, then I take it.
Yeah. Got my PlayStation telly and mouse. Telly.
I see, I have the telly.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna have to get a new one sometime.
And
Yeah.
and Miles.
Because I did have the big one. A fat
Nice.
50 inch, and then the father-in-law got a 55, and then Andrew got a 60.
Yeah.
So now, of course, I've got the smart TV, you see. And the father-in-law comes in, oh, hey, what kind of size the TV's that? Tiny. Even though that there is no visible difference whatsoever.
I don't know, I like mine because I've got a nice big telly, so I don't have to like be sat on the edge of the bed to see it. And
But
read
it's just the fact
everything.
that it's 5 inches smaller, and it's the father-in-law, so there's always going to be that dig. Because he used to have a he had a 33 inch, a 32 inch. And every time I went back, I went to theirs, it was in the sitting room, bloody hell, how'd you see that thing? And like, there's 55 inch smart TV, and of course it was all fun and games, and now of course it's the other way around, because he's got a big one.
What would you get? If you won it, what would you get?
You know the way of it.
Well, I'll get sleep.
Manly comparisons.
Yep. Mine's bigger than yours.
Well, I'll get
You know
Yeah.
that. I've had enough. me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion.
No, it's not.
Oh, you changed it.
Yeah.
You got a fast car?
Yeah, I do. Well, not anymore. I mean, it's only a 1.8 Mondeo. I didn't go fast.
That's not about the song, but alright.
It's bedtime.
I used to have a fast car.
I've never
I
had
don't
a
know
fast
when, but I
car.
used to have one.
Quickly, isn't
I used to have a fast RC car. If that counts or anything.
Well, I reckon my Volvo was fast, but I mean, it used to. It could manage 100.
Could.
Well, yeah, I did it from the Black Isle north.
Doesn't manage it now, though.
Well, no, I mean, it won't even start now. Why is my marker not working?
Let's get these berries off to the presser, shall we?
I don't think it can reach the ground enough. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the last time I tried starting it, I burnt the starter motor up. The big engine's buggered and it's got a fuel leak, so it's sucking air instead of diesel. I think it was the problem. Well, I got the bottom end of the other engine stripped today, so got the crank out. So tomorrow I'm gonna go buy and see if I can buy a lot of expensive tools.
A lot of them, eh?
Well, I need all the gauges. You can check my tolerances. I need. Oh, not tomorrow. Sorry, Monday.
Some feeler gauges.
Yeah, I need some feeler gauges. I need some verniers. I need a depth gauge and.
Guess what? I've got all that stuff sat right underneath me right now, literally in my bedroom.
Well, I've got a set of digital calipers, kind of normal width ones, but I need the feelers and that. So.
Yeah, I've got them all off my granddad. I went over and he gave me all his old tools that he didn't need.
I see. Mine's just a set of my calipers, just a set of little digital ones. But they go. I need to check tomorrow how sensitive they are to see if they go 0.0.
Still got his micrometer as well.
Yeah, those things ain't cheap.
No. And this one's aged as well. This one's all Imperial. It's that old.
Ooh. No wonder my Kuta wasn't making this edge. It seems to be like a rut. Oh, it looks like I've already. I must have been running like a marker when I was shooting that. Because the tractor's hanging over and there's rut that looks just like it, but it's covered in straw. That
might be where the tram line was, I don't know.
No, I didn't have the tram line here. I put it at the edge, where the step was.
Oh, right.
It looks like I've put the ridge marker on.
Yeah.
And I've done it in the wrong bit, kind of thing.
Right.
I've not swapped it over.
Right, I get you. Take fields, what about half? Oh no, just under halfway.
Now I've found my engine code, I'm going to go by Tate's and see if it works.
Yeah.
I need to strip the head down, I might do it tomorrow, and then I need to take the head by Ryrie, although I asked Ryrie to price up the parts. But I was going to go with Tate's because he didn't ask me if there was any different parts. But the difference is where Tate's did, and they're the VW dealer. So they seem to know more about what they're on about than the other guy does, but the other guy has the milling machine to check if my head's level.
Yeah. Well, you've got choices to make then, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't really want to go, well, I don't want to just go to Ryan and then be like, oh, well, he isn't going to buy the bloody part from me.
Well, if you go
I don't think he's really going to care. I mean, the amount of money he makes out of everyone else, I don't think he's really going to be upset, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that I went and got it all priced up and everything, and you would have had to go digging around through guys to find out how much things was going to cost, and...
Yeah.
Although he's going to be skimming the head, so he's going to be making money out of it anyway.
Yeah, well,
Maybe like
you gotta figure out
like 200
what you're
quid
gonna
to
do.
skin the
I
heads.
was gonna say if you're gonna get them to do that, then yeah, at least you know it's all gonna be fitting smoothly and whatnot. You're not gonna have any issues there, but
Yeah, because
well, it's just buying new parts. The new parts that you buy might not be the issue, and it might be, you know, your cylinders. That's the issue.
yeah, well, I've got all the manual comes with all the tolerances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, once you get it up to speed, you're probably going to want to, well, get some heat in it. You're going to want to take it apart and check all your tolerances again, because no doubt they would have shifted.
Well, no, once it gets rebuilt, it'll be staying together. Although I've got to heat it to 100 degrees. Is it 100 degrees when I torque the head?
I think so. So that's what I mean. Once you do that, you're going to want to like just make sure that all your tolerances are still within margins.
Oh yeah, well, I'm talking about like me crankshafts and everything, tolerances.
Alright, yeah.
And then once I get the head skimmed, I mean, because I've got to watch me pistons don't hit me valve. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a trailer there. Make sure my bloody, because the pistons protrude out of the block, shall we say?
Yeah.
So I've got to make sure they don't hit each other.
Is it
Well, my valve is
V6?
already hitting the piston, but...
Oh, you... Yeah, I get what you mean now.
So yeah, I might need to get the block homed and everything. I don't know, because that's good. That's I think that was the.
That's probably the most expensive, getting all those shaved
well,
off.
he did give me a price for all that, and I think the holding was nearly 250 quid.
Yeah.
The head with skimming, I think, was about 150-ish.
Hmm. Well, I'll let you figure that out.
Yeah, I did have a bit of paper somewhere with it all written down, his prices. But I mean, I made yeah, I mean, the last. Oh Jesus! Because the last engine did 30 years and 170,000 miles. So I mean.
Definitely got some wear and tear on it.
It should. What?
So it's definitely got some wear and tear on it. That's going to need sorting out then.
Yeah, so I mean, if I do it properly, it should have another 30 years and another 170,000 miles on it. But then saying that, if I left it, if I never switched the damn thing off, it would do some serious miles, that engine.
Yeah.
They are well renowned for going over a million miles if you don't turn them off.
Yeah, but keeping an engine on constant that time, the only time you really do that is if it's running off a fucking Jenny or something like that.
Yeah, well, when they're in the vans, like the work vans and that, they used to do serious mileage.
Yeah.
And they could quite happily do it, but if you put it in a stop-start motor, they die instantly, basically.
Yeah.
Is what I've learned.
I don't know, start to say it's good, but I don't know. It just seems like it's more harsh. It's the
worst thing for an engine you can possibly do is stop-start.
Yeah.
Because every time it stops, the oil gets cold, it doesn't circulate properly until it warms up again. When they stop, all the oil drips off all the bearings and that.
Yeah.
So then there's like that, what was it? I can't remember if it's cash or something. They reckon that 60% of engine wear and tear is within the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's because it's new engine, barely worn. You know, all it's done is just, all it's done is, as it's cold and everything's heating up, then, you know, things haven't expanded to where they need to be, so things roll.
Also, the oil's thick, so it doesn't run round where it's supposed to properly.
Yeah. Especially on cold days, and it takes even longer. It's like driving through rivers and that, you can crack your engine just if it's a cold river and your engine's hot, then
But then I know one engine that did 30,000 hours without a service.
Sorry, I left this in the field, didn't I?
My brother-in-law works on a boat, like a ferry,
Yeah.
and she dropped. There was an issue when something went wrong. Well, it turned out the valve had worn that much it went up into the head.
Oh jeez.
I've
I've seen engines where the valves have snapped off and got wedged inside the head, like the piston head.
Oh no, this one you can make with the whole way push rod goes down, or not the rod on the back of your valve.
Yeah.
That hole that goes in, the whole valve went up through that because the head of the valve wore down so much it could fit.
Jeez. That would have been expensive. How would you have repaired that? You would have had to weld it all up, like fill the hole.
Well, no, all it needed is a new valve. It was a valve that wore down, the valve head.
Oh right, yeah.
So all you needed was a new valve. But that was 30,000 hours, no service.
Jeez.
No oil change. Cat is a Cat engine, I think.
They're supposed to do a lot more than that.
Apparently, they were wanting to come out themselves and do the service.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to see how their engine had. They go research and development.
Oh right, yeah.
The Cat. I always thought he had Cummings, but it must be Cats. But they wanted to come out and look, basically the real world application, you see.
See how the engine had coped.
So, well, you know, in a lab, it's never going to wear the same as when it's in something else.
Yeah, especially a boat that's rocking around and.
Well, that's the thing, is they probably don't deal with a lot of boats the same, because most of them run Volvos, Cummings, things like that. So Cat wanted to come out themselves and see what do the service. And most people don't leave them for 30,000 hours without a service. So they wanted to see how it had been affected, and see what wears, what has worn and how, and also how the fuck has his valve worn out and gone up through.
I bet he got a brand new engine out of it though.
Well, he would have paid for the service, but I mean, the difference would have been it would be a service, but he's got a nut and bolt rebuild. Because his boats, it's the fact that his boats don't stop. She's got 4 engines, and if one breaks, she just runs on 3. And they fix it while she's on the go. Yeah. But she does 3 is it 3 sailings a day she does? Pentalina. Well, 6 sailings, but 3 trips.
Yeah.
4, so yeah, 8 trips in. So they work in the downtime, and but those sailings don't get cancelled unless it's for bad weather. And they work hard because of it's one of the strong. He has to cross on some of the strongest currents in the world. You ever watch a supertanker do a 180 on the spot?
What with the bow and port thrusters?
Well, no. I mean, he's sailing along. He hits a current and just gets spun right around, and it sails back the way he came.
Oh no.
I used to watch him from Mum's house. Fortunately, he's coming along the Pentland Firth. He's heading into the North Atlantic, and there's a current that runs down the east side. He came out, he hit it, and you just watch him start to turn. And the front just started to go room, but once the momentum took him,
there's nothing you can do to stop it.
He just kept going. You're watching him sailing back through the Firth again. It's like, oh, all right. There's guys that have had massive, great big open sea trawlers sitting going round in circles because he can't break free of the currents.
Jeez.
Just power their engines down and wait for the tyres to shift.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to cope doing that, just doing circles, spinning on the spot. I'd be like, bleh.
Well, there's nothing he could do. Because his old man, they owned 3. The old man was in one, and the son was in a smaller one. And the big one managed, but the smaller one couldn't. Because that's the guy. That's the guy that owns Wasbester. He's got a farm, like he just acts as a tax dodge. And he still has 3 trawlers. Yeah, it's quite something. He Banksy crosses it 4 times a day.
Jeez. That explains why he's got so many engines then.
Well, it's a catamaran. It's a...
Ah, right. Glide on the top of the water then, rather than in the water.
Well, no, it's just a twin hull.
Well, yeah. But still not got as much water drag and water resistance.
No. Well, no one really knew how it would happen, because it was the first catamaran to really do a ferry up here, because of the currents and the waves you get can be quite savage.
Yeah.
They didn't know how like a single hull moves in a particular way. Well, they didn't know if this would twist as it went over.
Yeah.
But it seemed to work fine. He's just bought another £14 million bigger one.
Jeez. Because when I was going down Portsmouth, I got to visit family down there. They had catamarans down there doing trips to France and whatnot. One would leave in the morning, then a few hours later would appear back. So we got some speed on them when they get going.
Yeah, well, he can do it in just over an hour.
Jeez.
Well, it's always good when you go with him. Twice I've actually been on the correct sailing. Hell, I can make it for the next sailing, like a day early to what you're booked on. Turn up. Is there any space on the boat? Yeah. Can I get on? I'm booked on the later one. Yeah, sure. He's got 2 queues at his piers. He's got
books and no books.
The booked on ones and the hopefuls.
Alright.
One day there was 3 cars and 2 motorbikes got on that weren't booked on the boat.
And how many was booked?
Oh, she was full.
Alright.
Turned out a bus was 8 meters instead of 12. And they had a rejig. And they put the motorbikes under the front of an Arctic, kind of like where your tractor unit go, or your lorry hooks on.
Yeah.
In that step. They got them at an angle under there, strapped down. At like a 45-degree angle, the 2 of them under one. At the front of my car, Dickie's car was under the front of another one, like the nose of it, and my one was shoehorned side on at the door to get on.
Jeez.
Oh, he doesn't like running with an empty boat.
I wouldn't be surprised. You want to make all the money you can off it.
Well, also in the summer, he's just booked solid.
Yeah. Well, that'd be a tourist, wouldn't it? I bet.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot shorter, you see. Again, the sailing itself is a hell of a lot shorter. Oh, and then there's the Northlink ferry, which is about 15. Well, no, it'll be what, 20 mile on the Scottish end, on the mainland end, and then well, it's in Banksy's at Gills Bay and Northlink's at Scrabster.
It's not too bad then.
But it takes fucking ages.
Because I don't like waiting for stuff, so me on a boat is just nightmare.
Well, they're the lifeline service.
Yeah.
So they're supposed to be this. They get like 30 million a year subsidies from the government.
Jeez.
Although Banksy's still cheaper. And he worked it out. If you got the government subsidy at his prices, every car could go free, and every foot passenger could get paid 2 pence to go on his boat. If he got the same money as they did.
Jeez.
But the council want to put him out of business because he makes them look bad.
I'm not
And
surprised.
he can run this private company fine, cheaper than what the government backed ones are.
Hmm. To be fair, the government ones are probably done by somebody in an office that doesn't have a clue though.
Well, it's done by Sarko.
Yeah.
You nearly done that field yet?
Nope.
What the hell are you doing? I'm nearly done this one.
But he's doing that one while I'm still doing this one.
Yeah, but still, you've got 2 combines.
I know. I set one of them down the middle and one of them at the edge. Got the big one doing the bigger side and the smaller one doing the smaller side, but the smaller one doesn't seem to like doing that smaller side. But I didn't do any headlands or I just kind of set them off. And the big one decided that he's going to miss like a strip. And now he's trying to ram me off the road.
Sounds about right. I have to say, this field isn't my best work. There may be a couple of missed spots.
That's alright. The workers are missing spots as it is anyway.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be why. My covers are still open. My covers! I'm surprised I haven't got like a lifetime achievement award for bloody seeding yet. The amount I've done.
I'm surprised I've not had some more achievements pop up. I've been playing this map offline and I was doing Welker as well before I jumped on this one, but I still haven't got all my achievements.
You do know I was on the single player and I got one session I had done the 100 hectare challenge or awards.
See, I haven't, and I've done God knows how much on that map. I've got like 10 hours on the map.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I did in one session I did 100 hectare.
Yeah. Yeah. God knows. I don't know if workers count to it or not. If workers don't count,
Yeah.
if they don't count to it, then then that's probably why I'm
They
failing.
do. I think they do because I think I always did it with workers. Let me just check my pictures. Farming sim. See, all I've got left to do is 100 contracts.
Mm.
Legendary aid. I've even got a map specifically for doing contracts.
Jeez.
No, I think I was I was driving at Chief of Cultivation. I earned that on the 1st of the 11th, 2019.
God knows him.
In fact, maybe. Well, yeah, because serial sower. When I achieved it, the picture is of me at a sell point with a trailer.
Hmm.
And I had a helper H doing the work.
So,
Hmm.
Ian and Jacqueline, the public have decided the person they want to see face. The crevice of cruelty is...
Although maybe it doesn't work on modded maps.
Hmm. No, I need to tap them late with it by nearly an hour.
Well, you should have seen how hard it was to get the animal ones.
Oh, don't. I'm dreading doing those ones.
What I did was I went for the massive amounts of. I just did everything together. I mean, I did it stupidly. I had well, according to my picture, I had 75 cows and 76 cattle.
Hmm.
And guess what the reproduction rate is?
Oh, what?
1 every 16 hours and 45 minutes at
Yeah.
96% productivity.
Hmm.
One cow's like 1 every 245 hours or something like that.
Hmm.
You should have saved some of them. They drink.
What?
I can't remember how long that took me because you have to breed 20 cows. But you have to keep them the productivity over a certain percent.
So yeah, I know that, so they produce.
So what I used to do was put it on one time, just fill a massive silage.
Yeah, and then just
Then
speed it up.
I used to do all my stuff, and then I had a whole bunch of haylofts that I filled with straw and grass. And then I just used to go along with fill a trailer, tip it all out in lines, and then just go in with a feeder wagon, mixing it, just like up these lines, quick to get what I want, and just start filling like that.
Yeah.
And it took me a couple of weeks, I think it was, to get it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest.
The sheep's not so bad, isn't so bad. And breed 50 pigs is pretty easy.
Yeah, well, I think what pigs are the quickest reproduction. Well, I don't count chickens because chickens are just a nightmare.
You get your money from selling them, you see.
Yeah.
And they'll eat just about anything.
Yep. You're gonna say you can pretty much feed them anything you've got in your silos, can't you?
I wish I could really have that.
Shame you can't feed them chickens.
Yeah. I was just looking at my egg lord trophy viewing, and at the top right,
Yeah.
I've got 5 million quid.
Fucking hell.
This was before government subsidies came out, by the way. There was no cheats involved in this at the time.
Yeah. You
got,
might be able to start if you just grab one of these combines and just do the bottom edge, like bottom rectangle of the field, you should be able to start seeding. Because you just need to clean the edge of it up.
I was full of wool.
Hmm.
I couldn't see any. Although I had 3.
Come on now.
No, I thank you. The chicken coops, I had 3 of them, like the big ones.
Yeah.
And you just constantly carting grain into them. What I should have done was position a feeder, like the cell point, right above the feed trough or something.
Yeah.
So you could have just gone under it and just fill, tip.
It's like, what is it? The IT runner silo thing, that'd be alright to use now, just fill that out, because what is it, 25,000 litres or something like that?
Yeah, but you can just get a trailer and do that.
I don't know. But if they acted like a shared storage though between the lot of them, then that would have been better. Heck, my ideas are my ideas, aren't they? Who is it who sings that song? Well, I've done that
Alan
one.
Walker.
That's the one.
You are wanting both of these canola, aren't you?
Yeah. I think I listened
Yeah,
to the version of that song without the singing in it before
Mm,
the singing got added into it.
singing's better.
Yeah. Because what?
Well, if you ever want to do animals, I can give you a hand because I mean, really, it would take. You damn near need all of us to do animals. Like on a large scale, you need guys silaging the whole time, guys mixing, guys doing barter straw.
Yeah, but the issue is our group don't like doing all that, do they?
No.
I suppose Max does like doing straw and stuff, but I don't think I've had my fill of silage after the amount we've been doing with Sean.
I was actually thinking of asking, it came from a welcome app.
Yeah.
I was tempted just to plant a whole lot of chaff and just run road trains.
I'll do that,
Can
because
I-
that's just
like-
pure lols.
And it just like be silly with it, you know what I mean? Like just
yeah.
utter carnage. Like, cause it'll be chaff, you see, if I use self-propelled,
Yeah.
I'll be able to tip it in front of the pits and not have to worry about it changing.
Yeah.
And then just have like a couple, like just have like 3 or 4 pits in a line with a whole bunch of you on bucket rakes just shoveling it in.
Yeah. Then you could have, what, 2 people running road trains or something.
Yeah,
Because put it this way, you're not going to be able... If you're doing a road train, you'll have to pull up like to the side or something and push it in.
well,
you won't be able
I
to...
could... Well, yeah, you won't be able to roll over arse in the pit, the whole lot will have to go out the front.
Yeah, but you'd only be able to tip so X. You'd probably be able to get about 2 trailers, and then it'll probably say that you can't tip no more.
Well, no, because if you own the line, you just tip it on the ground.
Yeah. Unless you
You
get
just
side
tip it on the
tippers.
ground outside and then just push it in.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that pile out the front, you'll hit the limit of what you can tip out on that pile out the front, wouldn't you?
Well, would you not just need to pull forwards, then slowly? Because what you could do is get like side tippers.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'll work with side tippers, and then you could just, when it says you can't tip no more, then just do a little lap and tip in front of that pile, and...
See, I've never had that message. Like, you can't tip anymore. I just have to pull forwards every time, and it just won't tip. You just won't see anything come out.
Yeah.
Like when you're in the pit and you keep you just leave it, it'll like build up, and then that'll be it.
Yeah.
That's all I ever get. I never get the you can't tip anymore message.
Hmm. Well, it's like, you can't perform this operation here, or whatever it is.
Ah, yeah.
That one.
Yeah. But it was just one of those things that was just for like one night or whatever, just to be silly. Just to break the monotony and just have
an old knees up.
yeah, like just a dick around kind of thing. You know, it doesn't matter if it makes money or not.
Yeah.
All the equipment will be there for the start. There'll be no...
There is.
It's a shame you only get 6 in a server.
I know. So much better if you could fill up the whole entire server, but... Oh well. May do with what they give us.
Yeah. You Battlefield and that run 32.
I know.
Or 64, sorry. 32 a team.
Yeah.
Or can you imagine 32 in Farming Simulator? You get some pile done out of there.
Oh no. Would you have enough jobs for everybody though?
Well, you wouldn't get a welcome app or something.
Yeah.
You can just have everyone on a mower and just do it in one pass.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Imagine that 3 forage harvesters filling up a truck. Full. Full.
It will be fun though.
Yeah.
You have some problems filling servers though.
Oh yeah. And you get that one person who's like got the map open for everything and gives everyone landscaping permissions, and the map's like absolutely horrendous.
Yeah.
Like mountains everywhere and cool. Went into someone's game on this with it, and you know, it said realistic farming went in there and what they just kind of turned them up into like a great big mountain climbing course, and it was like, oh, this looks very like very realistic farming. This does. Let's just climb this mountain in the middle of the field.
Yeah. Well, I don't give any. I didn't give anyone permissions to begin with on my map.
I went on one person's map and he annoyed me. He was proper annoying, and I just built a mountain in the middle of his map because I just got fed up with him. Just giving me all the lip, saying I was doing everything wrong, even though I was doing exactly what he said. And I just lost my temper with it, and fuck it.
You weren't cultivating the wrong field, were you?
No. that's not my style.
Nah, that's someone else's style.
Yeah. But, yeah, I just got fed up with it in the end and just built a little mountain in the middle of his map. Good luck to sort that out, although it would have been easier really. Just flatten.
Yeah.
But then he would have had to put all his fields back in.
Yeah, he would have. Oh, I have to admit, the funnest map I've had on this was the first one.
What, the Felsburn one?
No, well, it was Raven I did.
Yeah.
Although it's just because it was the first one.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Before, when I was still actually having to do things and hadn't unlocked anything, you didn't know of any money cheats, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Got over 100 grand from this soybean so far, and the price is going up by the looks of it. 32,000 for that load. First load was only what, 26.5.
Do you want to know something?
Yeah.
Numbnuts up in field 5 still isn't finished.
I just jumped over to it, I think he's over halfway.
Well, he's more than halfway, he's probably about 2/3. Oh yeah, he's well over 2/3, he'll be 3/4.
Mm.
But fuck that. No wonder it took me so long to plant those tatties.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I did that.
Oh no, I can't believe you did it either. To be honest.
I really don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know what he was thinking either, especially when it came around to harvesting them all.
Thinking.
How did you plant that many is what I'm trying to figure out. With that little tiny planter, you just whack it on with a worker on.
No. God. It was an extremely complex operation. It involved 4 planters, and I ran a system of rotation.
Jeez.
Like, basically what I do is I set them one going. I had them all in a line, so they were, I'd set one going.
Yeah.
And then I'd have a rough distance. Like like say if I set one where I am here,
yeah.
I'd have 3 behind it, and I'd pull away and I'd count, say 5 seconds and stop. Turn that one 90 degrees, ready to go. Then I go to the next one, take it over, and I do the same. I stop right behind the other one, pull away and count 5 seconds, so they're roughly the same gaps. So that I had 4 all evenly spaced with the same gaps. I then set one going, then go to the next one, give it so long, set it going again, and then did that. So basically when the first one finished, I could drive it over past the last one, go to his last row, because he'd be coming down on his last row, because of they're close enough together for that. Count 5 seconds, turn him, set him going, and by then the next one was about ready. Jump into that one and just kept doing that the whole time.
Jeez.
And I was having, well, I actually only learnt about fixing, like, you can repair things.
Yeah.
I only learnt that since playing with you.
God,
so I was taking
right
things back and fixing them manually.
I don't know how you managed it, to be honest.
It took me 8 solid hours.
Yeah.
Doing that system, like constantly rotating like that. And it turned out that field is 250 acres. It's kind of single player, it tells you your acreage.
Yeah.
They told me it's 250 acres.
It's too many acres to do by yourself, that.
Well, yeah, what it was. That's why I ended up having. It was too many. I would need 6 people to make that justifiable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I gave everyone 2 plant, or again, well, in fact, no, if I sat planting like that, I could do that on my own, and then everyone else could have another field harvesting. Just at a leisurely pace, not at the utmost stupidity I was doing.
Yeah. That is exactly what it is, stupidity.
Although you have to admit, it was pretty hard. When it came to, we would have been making some serious cash.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna bother emptying him because he's too close to the edge. Something like this, do. All you need is my antithesis.
Maybe I should get everyone back on it again, because I've got a field to beat, you see, ready to go.
No. Just go over to it and press the triangle button. And
delete the map.
Exactly. Let's not talk about it again.
I put into that map. Do you know how much effort I put into that map?
And let's let it lie and be a memory.
Well, I've still got it. The map's still there. The save. I still have that save from when we left it.
Don't. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
Well, no, I'm not gonna go back to that map, but I'm gonna keep that save.
Yeah.
Just as a
punishment when people are annoying you. I've got that.
It's still there. I could go on it if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Just. I think I should let everyone on it just so they can look at that field and see what was involved.
Yeah.
Just to drive down that field and see how big it is.
God, damn, that was ridiculous. So I still can't believe we did that.
The worst thing is you how you seen how much I'd done before you got there.
Yeah. See, I have a lot of free time, but my God, I don't have that much free time. My mind would have exploded before I even got anywhere near doing all that.
And do you know how long it's took me to get all the yards placed and everything with all that stuff there?
Yeah.
You know, I actually did that in grass first.
Did you? I just painted around after.
I had a biogas plant where those roots crops were. That's why it is where it is.
Yeah, I remember that now.
And then I put in all. I thought, oh, I'm gonna do tatties and that on a grand scale. Yeah, cause you do it in barley. It's not that much. You know what I mean? When you did, because I did the whole thing in barley already before that, and I was doing. Do the other one, the other side of the road, like it would blow the. But there was the other big one that I hadn't beat, sitting ready.
Yeah. Hello, Richard.
I bailed that thing.
That map was just, I don't know how you managed to sit there with the patience to do all that map, though. That map was just too big. In every shape of the word, it was too big. It's like, oh, madness.
Because of it taught me how to do things.
Nice one, cheers, Richard. Got another subscriber.
It was one of those things that taught me how to run a lot of stuff, like, to do a lot of acres.
At once. Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I was running 4 seeders.
Yeah.
It's like now, like, see on my welcome app, I'm running 4 combines.
Yeah.
On my own. With 1 chaser bin.
See, I can run stuff by myself. I just forget about stuff really easily.
Well, I found, like, see the welcome app? I found it far easier to run a lot of combines but don't make the big fields.
Yeah.
Like, cut them in half.
Yeah. And then
do short runs.
Yeah.
But with a lot of combines. So you're covering massive areas, but you can, while they're turning, you can get the other ones emptied, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's what I learned with the horse map was don't again, instead of going lengthways, go widthways.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still like an hour and a half to get the width of it, but
Yeah. Oh, I remember in that horse map I'd started on the, you know, the top field. I think it's field 2 at the very top.
oh, you mean that little tiny field? The one that was basically a car park for all the equipment I needed.
No, it's next to the farm area at the top of the map. There's like a great big long field that ran across the top of it.
Oh yeah.
The horse map. I did that one, and that took absolute ages. And because you're running right across the edge, it's, you know, you get to points where you're just clipping the edge of the map and you just stop, and it was a nightmare. But I ended up chopping that up into little bits and running multiple combines because it just was taking so long. Spending all my money on great big combines with massive headers, then an auger wagon.
Yeah.
I do have 2 trailers, Richard, and I was thinking about getting a third on, but I think that might just make it a bit too long for what we're running with at the minute. Maybe when we get more fields going.
Yeah.
Get crops coming in at a quicker rate, but these 2 combines I can empty them out and wait around.
I might just disappear for a second, but I plug my headset in and it might get a hissy fit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sometimes when you plug it in, it just turns itself off, and then it won't turn back on again.
Yeah, I've had that with stuff.
And then you have to unplug it, turn it off.
Plug it again.
Oh, you think you've turned it off, or no, just keep doing it until it makes a noise.
Each third of a pack contains. Put this in then. Quickly jump off that.
I got away with that one.
Yeah.
I only just had to press the button, turn it back on, it went like half off mode.
Oh, that's alright then.
Ooh. Haven't had this song in a while.
Snack at 4:30.
That's something.
What?
I'm gonna have to get everyone else on that map, because they don't understand.
What, the suffering that we went through?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, it's only I almost felt bad about deleting Jason off the PlayStation.
Just because he did
Not
the suffering.
for what he did, but because he went through that. He did that for me.
Yeah.
And I had to delete him. I mean, I just about to delete him. I was like, yeah, but he did help me with the tags.
Yeah.
And it was that thought of, because I mean, he was there far away, long before you were.
Oh yeah.
He put a couple extra hours in on it.
But
I don't think he quite realised.
what he was getting into?
Well, no, I don't think he quite realised, even when you came on, what was happening. Is that kind of he was just lost the whole time. I think we all kind of were.
Yeah.
Well, you have to admit, that's a good way to get people to work together.
Oh yeah. Well, you have no option to, do you? If you work together, the whole thing just grinds to a halt.
One thing went out of place and the whole operation came to a stop. A trailer wasn't back in time.
Yeah.
Done.
It's like, what's the speed limit? Don't care, just put your foot down and go, go, go.
Yeah. With me 20, what is it? Yes. Is it 300,000 litres on a trailer?
Something like that.
Like, is it the 2 road trains? Was it 26 trailers on each one? Something like that.
I think so.
On the back of the big case, because it's the only thing fit to pull up.
Yep.
It was a nightmare. I actually put it on the back of one of those V8 Scannies.
Oh.
It was slow to pull away. I would have been better off leaving it on the back of the tractor, to be honest.
Yeah.
Although it looked far smarter on the back of the scanny. It would be good to get that field finished.
One
It's
day.
not actually finished yet.
One day.
Because the bottom of it is finished, just to say that we have done that field, because it's not actually done yet.
Yeah. I'll help you do it, but I won't help you do it in one sitting. I'll do it in about 4 or 5 sittings, maybe.
Then it would need to be everyone on, I think, and just be like, right, this is what's going to happen. You're going to need to delete all your maps to get that fucker on. And then just... Because it's only that bottom bit that needs to be done. It's not the big bit.
Someone went crazy and tried to pull 200 trailers, as Richard's saying. Oh.
I didn't pull 200 trailers. I was only pulling I think it was only 26 I had.
It was a lot though.
Oh, she pulled it fine. That wasn't the problem. It was just the fact that, one, you didn't know what shed you were going to because it got a little out of hand.
Yeah.
And... what was it? I went to tidy up one day and it took me 45 minutes going back and forwards between the sheds to get it all tidied up. And that session we had, I filled most of them. I don't think I have enough space to finish it, so I'd have to have a selling session beforehand.
Oh, can you imagine that? Well, then now we've got the big things, we probably might be able to get away with it. You know, like
well, what you do is you just
Zarian.
build yourself a sell point that was really easy to get to, that you just drive right through the middle of.
Yeah.
And then you just get a couple of road trains and just hammer the hell out. Okay, 2 road trains would suit you. It wouldn't be difficult.
No.
It's just... can I really be arsed? Oh, saying that, Welker's not really much difference. The only difference is Welker's in lots of fields rather than one massive,
I was going to say Walker's split up quite a lot, isn't it?
Although I don't think it's as big. Like, I reckon the map's actually smaller.
I don't know.
It's just everything's square, so it's not that...
So what is
Welker,
it?
you can set a walker going and leave it. That horse map, there wasn't a square edge on it.
Well, there was, but it was at a dodgy angle.
Yeah, so it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
do
they
you know
had...
what the last thing I did on that horse map was? Actually, now I think about it.
What?
I started ploughing that field.
Oh.
I think I was supposed to
at least tell me that you're doing it the hack way with the rollers, so that you can get like 3 ploughs on the go.
They're shite. You can't stagger them.
You can. If you get the 3
tried
rollers,
that.
you get the great big red ploughs, and then you can pull 2 of them and
plough in the back on...
yeah, and it does like a diamond, well, an arrowhead on the back, so you can get more done.
No, I wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
I think me and you are gonna need to have a
session on it.
a conversation about this. Because there's a lot of hours I've wasted doing fuck all, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... You know, when the flat mat came out... The flat mat came out about the same time as these field rollers. Because the weed weeders, the rollers are. Or the classed as weeders.
What?
So...
What, you mean the lizard ones with the cultivator with the roller on the back?
No, it's just like a concrete roller.
Oh, no, I didn't know about that. I was on something completely different.
And what it is, it's a set of 3 of them, but you buy them all individually, and then you can link them all together.
No, I didn't know about
and
that.
And then from, I think, if you don't link, like say if you just buy 3 front ones, then you've got extra link points on the back, so therefore you can attach other stuff to the back of them. Like I think you get the trailer lift, 3-point trailer lift thing.
Yeah.
And then I think you put that on, and then you put the plough on the back of that.
Because I tried doing, you know those disc harrows, the lizard ones?
Yeah.
That work as ploughs. I tried using them, and like putting like 3 of them together with the trailer links in the back of them.
Yeah.
Hoping that they'd pull to the side enough.
Yeah. So you
But
can
they
get
didn't.
away with it. Yeah, they all came out when the flat map came on. People were trying to figure out the fastest way to create fields, and because you know you had to literally do everything first time. So
I've never done the flat map.
I started doing it. I got one field made, and I thought, nah.
My problem is I just have one really big field.
Yeah, that's what I was going to aim for, but then
And then
I
I
thought this is
probably
going
end
to
up like
take.
sticking beat in it or something, just torturing myself.
Well, I did go to like do the biggest field. I went into like the highest top left corner of the map and put the plough down and started going, and then I got about a quarter of the way across and went, nope.
So that's the kind of thing I'd do.
But, oh, it's just massive.
I mean, you've seen me here the whole night, just quite happily. I've been seeding for nearly 4 hours.
Yep. I've been harvesting away.
Is harvesting slightly different to seeding?
Oh, I was doing the same thing, going up and well, I say harvesting, I've been running the cart, making money.
Exactly. I've been literally going up and down a field for nearly 4 hours.
Well, I've always said if you ever get bored, just give us a shout and I'll swap over.
Although saying that, I used to do this in real life, so I mean,
Yeah.
I can't really complain. I mean, I did this for a job.
Yeah, but I bet when you did it, you had auto steer on the tractor, like you just flick a button and off it went.
No,
Oh?
I've never driven auto steer before.
Yeah.
I've never had a tractor with auto steer.
I thought all the John Deeres with their, what was it?
Nope.
I thought they did
Yeah,
it.
you get the green star. You get it.
Yeah. You
Even
don't
when I
have
was
to
in
use it.
Aberdeen, I had a 270 horse case, kind of like the one that the Puma and this, the
Yeah.
225. That's what I drove in Aberdeen.
Hmm.
It didn't have it.
Hmm.
Why do you think when I'm doing this, I don't use any numerical aid? The only time I've ever used assistance was mowing in the dark. I had a GPS in front of me, and basically I just used to. It was for opening the field up because it's only a rear mower, because the tractor that had the twin mowers or the front linkage and PTO on it went in for the rubber bush on the front PTO went.
Ah, right.
Well, it was the only tractor that had front PTO. The rest all had front linkage but no PTO.
Ah,
So I
right.
went down to a single rear mower. Well, when I was mowing in the dark, because of it was a case of a Monday morning we're lifting, well, regardless of the weather, it needs cut. So I was on a mission, so I was getting, well, it was 4 in the morning, I stopped mowing on Sunday morning, but because it's only a single rear one, normally you go around the outside and you, with doubles, and then you just go cut one edge and you just walk your way across the field. But because of with a single rear one, you open it up, so you have two, you kind of go round in circles.
Yeah.
But because I had to open it up in the pitch black, you can't see where you're going. So to keep it straight, he gave me the sat nav, and basically I just picked up where there was a line on the sat nav and used that.
Yeah.
Also, when you're driving down the field, you just, when you went in at the top, you picked the number that you're on.
Yeah.
And then you just drove that, and it was weird because all you were looking at is that screen and the number, because you can't see anything in front of you.
It's
Because
just
it's black. You're sitting there, you just keep glancing up, waiting for the fence line to come into view.
hoping that you don't drive through it.
Yeah.
Actually, what did I miss? You didn't miss much, just the ramblings of a Scotsman.
Who said that?
Richard. He disappeared briefly, and he's just come back asking what he's missed.
Oh, right.
But yeah,
Not much,
just
a
the
rambling of a Scotsman.
Yeah. But I just get to look at them when I take my little boy to nursery or whatnot, because like I say, they've just been doing the sugar beet next to me, and then literally flick the field straight over with ploughing it and seeding it, and I've just done another one, so all the roads around here are like caked in mud, even though they've been cleaning up after themselves.
That bit was I was on, it was a beef farm, so there wasn't like it was only about 120 acre we cut around, like barley wise. There you go. It was the fact that we had 500 head of cattle in total, so it's like silage was overall, our own stuff was 3 days just picking up.
Yeah.
Like that was the way, and you'd be there at 7 in the morning, you go home at 10 at night, and then just picking it up was 3 days, and then there was 3 days on the pet rolling it with 2 of you, and because we like the tight pet, and you know what I mean. It was just, it was cause we had 2 pets, you see, so it was 2 days on each pet, so you know, it was a full week affair, just silage.
Yeah.
And then we used to do contracting on top of that.
See, I feel your pain because we're doing like on here like 3 months of silage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, believe it or oh Jesus, he's finished. Woo!
Well, me, yeah.
I've lost 20 grand. Oh, 15,000 and it has gone down. I was at 45, I think it was, and I'm at 26.
Oh, you're thingy guy. Potato man.
My funding. In wage payment and seed.
Jeez.
Let me see my budgets.
Come on, try that one. Get in it so I can spin it around.
You know what it is? It's gonna keep filling with cedar myself.
Oh, well, yeah. Forgot about that.
At yours, so I'll be paying for it. So far, I have spent 21,000 in seed.
Spending a lot of money.
I've got no fertilizer cost though.
We're not be filling up
Oh no,
with
it's your
fertilizer.
cedar, so it'll be.
I've
you
not
paying
had,
for it, will it not?
I've not had any cost come through. I'm at like 142,000 from selling. But then again, I wouldn't notice because I've been selling, so.
Well, I'm using fertilizer at yours, so I must have fertilizer. If I was filling it up, I'd have. If I was paying it, I'd have fertilizer costs. Kind of finances.
I'll look at the finances in a second.
Because it'll be your cedar, because I'm on the wrong farm, remember?
Yeah.
So it'll be purely all your equipment, so it'll be your cost, will it not? I'm just using it.
It should be my cost, but.
Well then, so far my expenses is.
But you're using it for your contract, so God knows.
And. Well, yeah, all I've got is wage and seed plus what I gave you. So yeah, it'll just be this tractor. 21,442 in seed and 2,300 in wages to plant that field.
Jeez.
That 31 grand isn't that much, you know. I've made 50 grand in income so far from contracts.
Jesus.
Can you repair my cedar?
Yep, maybe 1 second. This is Richard Zane. He's saying he's got 138,000 on Farming Sim 14. God blimey.
What?
He's got 138,000 on Farming Sim 14. I didn't realise people still played that one.
He's got 138,000.
Yeah.
Of what?
Dollars. Monies.
Oh.
Oh, I'm at 142. Ideally, I should pay off some of the loan, but I want to like try and build up.
I remember it used to be guys with like just had 9s on the top. That's what I was used to. That's what I always wanted to do that once. Just have 9s along the top.
Alright, max out. What's the max you can get? I think it's 199 million in it.
Well, it's 999 million.
But yeah. 999,999.
No, million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 999 million.
Yeah. The most I've ever got to is was that first one at 5 million. Although that one was odd because if I ran out, I kinda money wasn't of object. It became I was just trying everything, so I was spending money at a stupid rate.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, I maxed out bales, but it was mostly in cotton. I think I
Okay.
had something like 50, 20 odd million just in cotton bales lying in sheds.
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. Cotton bales, you know, the John Deere cotton bales are like 20 grand a pop, if that, just for one bale.
Yeah. Well, it was because I had a whole pile of straw in the sheds. Because when I had the cattle, you see, so I had straw bales and that all stacked in the sheds and everything, and I was stacking all my cotton in the sheds as well.
Yeah.
That's when I changed it into. I realised that you have a limit and changed it to the haylofts. But
Yeah. I was gonna say when I was
mean, the amount
doing,
of,
what is
if
it,
I
the
actually
Spanish
felt
Mount
the stuff.
Esperanza, whatever it's called. I can't remember the Scottish Mounts name.
Oh,
I did that one.
it's not Spanish. It's a Colombian drug
Whatever
cartel.
it is, yeah. But that one, I remember I did that one. I just put haylofts everywhere because I was just picking up all the straw. This is Richard
You know,
saying,
I've only ever played that once, and that was when Seasons came out. When the Seasons came out in the first one on 17.
Yeah.
And you know, I never managed to plant anything. I went a full rotation of Seasons, and I couldn't plant anything.
Well, that because you had issues with the snow. I think I remember you telling me about it.
The snow, yeah. All I did was buy a couple of diggers, and I made a massive snow pile.
What's this Richard saying? He's saying he has 3 pickup trucks and a semi with trailer on farming sim 14. You doing carting stuff around from A to B?
14? Is that console?
I don't know. I don't think 14. I think it'd be PC. Back in the early days, I think they did it 13, like 12, 13, 14. Because it was PC, and then.
Well, yeah, because I was 15 was the last one I had on PC, which was the Deutz on the front cover.
Yeah, I had
It was that one with that.
13,
it had the
I think.
mountain in the middle.
The mountain in the middle. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, it had the one with the 15 was the one with like the mountain in the middle with the road that you could drive through the middle, and then you can add the map all around the side. You was all the way around it.
Yeah.
The map is actually on this game somewhere. I can't remember what one it is. I seen it, but
because I started on Hagenstad, which I think was that's nice. That was either 11 or 12, I think, and that was PC.
I had the first one.
Put it on Nan's book.
Farming sim. I remember seeing that in Morrison's one day.
Yeah, I had the first one.
Yeah.
I've had every single farming sim on main one, like PC or console, since it's come out.
Have you tried what's the other one called? There's farming sim and then it's direct competitor. It's like Pro Farmer or something like that. I think
Pure
it is.
Farming, is it?
Something like that. It's basically like a hardcore version of farming sim.
Hardcore.
Yeah, it's like we think this has its like depths, but the more there's one that's like highly realistic and stuff like, you know, where actually combining you actually have to pay attention to your header and all that. I think it's like Pro Farmer or something like that.
I didn't know that. Because when I first started playing this, it was actually Landwirtschaft. It was.
Yeah.
It wasn't Farming Sim. It was Landwirtschaft.
Yeah, it's German native form. But yeah, like
Well, back when I first
remember
started
seeing
playing,
it
see if you wanted another
Morrison's.
trailer,
Yeah.
you had to edit it in to the coding.
Yeah.
And you had to learn where each coordinate was to place it, so it didn't end up in a C or something, or it didn't end up. Like I used to have it set.
Go
I had
into
it
the
all
XML file just to find where you can change your money or like give yourself some seeds in a silo or something like that.
What I did was I had a notebook and I had it all written down. Like if I was getting a machine or a trailer, I had like 5 points.
Yeah.
Like the coordinates. So and I knew exactly on the map where they were. So that when I edited it into the coding, we could then put it on those 5 points.
Yeah.
I mean that was back in. That's actually one of the ways best at coding I'd ever been. Was doing that because you're writing in all this coding in for the fucking trailers and that into the actual game.
Yeah. That's like I've tried coding before, like coding a website HTML style, you know, proper coding the website. and I managed to make a little picture of it on it. When I say that, it was nowhere near like a decent website. It was literally the world's shittest website with a little man holding a sign on it, and that was about it. But I managed to do that, and you know, trying to get there.
My coding though in school was the traffic lights, making them what?
Yeah, how long have we been streaming for? A long time.
What, on this particular map?
Yeah. It normally tells you if you click the video, but it's not doing it for me. But we've probably been...
I came on about 7ish.
And I was on about...
Nearly 4 hours.
I'd say about 5... No, it might have been just 5, 6 o'clock, I think, so...
No, I didn't want to do that. I want that, and I want that.
Can you remember what time I got on, Mel? Can you remember
I'll
what
tell
time?
you, because you shared a link on the messenger.
Oh, I didn't. No, I shared the link. When I started it, I shared the link on the farming sim
and
PS4.
That was at 20 to 7.
At 6:30 then.
Yeah.
Streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. Nearly 5.
The fuck was that?
But I'll be off in 5 minutes because it's coming on to 11 o'clock.
Was that actually outside?
I'm just wondering, on Monday when I go to school...
Back in a second. Funny noises outside.
Yep.
You're not allowed to take toys in. There's a big rule on it.
No, I mean just to show you what I've done.
No, there's a massive rule on it. There's constant emails going out to parents saying that you're not allowed to take any toys or anything like that into school. Because they're distracting.
Oh, I can't go for 12 hours. I've got 2 kids I need to take care of. And a wife.
Okay, I'm back again.
Welcome back. Richard wants us to go for 12 hours.
I have. Have you got the long play achievement yet?
No. I might do actually. I'm fine. Probably.
Do you want to know the most painful thing?
What?
This is when I learnt about autosaving.
What?
I got the long play in the 10-hour achievement. But I turned autosave off because it was annoying the hell out of me. Every time I went in the menu, it paused and saved.
Yeah.
So I turned it off, and I never saved again.
Ooh.
And when I got the achievement, it crashed the game, the achievement. So it's like, I've got the achievement, I've got the picture, but what you don't know is the second I came out of that, the game crashed.
Cool.
And I lost 10 hours of gameplay.
See, I've probably got it because when I first got Farming Sim, I was literally on it non-stop. So I've probably got it. But now thinking, sitting here and doing this for 10 hours, it's just like, maybe not.
Yeah,
Cool.
but that was when I first got the game, so it was pretty easy.
Yeah, you could just sit down and get lost in it for hours on end, but now we've played it.
Ah, did you, the Grand Tour's on the 13th of December.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Apparently so.
Oh, I know.
See,
I'll be doing that.
City game stream, we are informing the nation too.
We're informative, yay!
4 subscribers.
When we're not informing the nation, we're informing the world.
You know, there's a lot of shit they got to sit through to find that out.
Yeah. Don't tell them that. Shh.
Yeah.
But what we got going on, he says one thing about FS19, the AI traffic pulls over when you honk. Yeah, they don't do that on this one. I seem to vaguely remember something like that. If you beat people, they move out of the way.
I never knew that. I just crashed into everything. In fact, no, I think I turned them all off at that.
I think it was 11 or 12, the one that I was playing, Hagen started. I know you could bash the traffic out of the way. That was quite fun.
Hagenstad?
Yeah, you know the map they put on this one that I used, like, got us playing that one time.
Oh, I don't remember that map.
I'm pretty sure you came on it.
Well, no, but I don't remember it in other games.
Yeah, it was very early on in the Farming Sim series, so like I say, it was...
I remember Giant's Island and that with like the cow and
Yeah,
the cow statue at the roundabout, and
yeah.
that was a huge map, that was.
Richard's
Or it
saying
seemed it.
he likes to block the AI traffic. I do when they annoy me. On this map, they like to just stop when you're in the field and beep at you. Appreciating our work, I assume.
Must be my really straight lines that aren't quite so straight anymore.
Yeah.
Can I get a coffee, please? Now you sat down beside me.
You're having a coffee at 11 o'clock at night, you're mad.
No? Why would I be mad? I mean, I could have a cup of coffee and then go straight to bed and be snoring in 30 seconds flat.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can probably do the same. I'm chocolated.
But...
Mrs. that annoyed the hell out of me.
Mm-hmm.
So we've not got a lot of equipment. Not doing too bad. 2 combines, 3 tractors, a cultivator that we don't need.
We've got 3 tractors, so we've still got the Fender.
Yeah. That's what I meant. And an itty bitty little seeder that I can sell because we're not using.
Oh hell, Chaz is on Battlefield 5.
I'll see you later then.
Well, I can't because all my controllers are duff.
Yeah.
And my brother's he's level 5 agent on Division 2 now.
I've got I think I've got Wildlands 2. Can't remember if I brought that or not. Did I buy that one?
Don't think so. I can't remember.
That's really annoying. I can't actually like. What time are you getting off this then? You say you're getting off this at 11.
Yeah, Richard just that's what I'm about to end the stream. I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Choppy to finish his field and then I'll save up and close it.
I would go and play with Chaz, but unfortunately, my controllers are duff.
Yeah.
I was using a shotgun the last time, so it might work. I mean, you don't really need to be pointing in the general. You only need to be in the general direction. So.
When am I going to be streaming again? Probably tomorrow.
Other controller, because the other controller's got the. This one's got the dodgy left joystick, and that one's got the dodgy right joystick.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming again tomorrow night, possibly. Yeah, it might be this or it might be on DayZ, but I'll probably be on this tomorrow. So.
Was I getting in the way of your fandom?
No, you're all good. You're not a problem.
So when am I getting a new tractor?
We won't get enough money. We're 142,000 at the minute.
I've got my own farm. I can just take a loan out and buy myself a tractor.
You could. How much have you got left to do then?
Not a lot.
Yeah. Where's that last strip?
Well, you had to run over the mist bit, didn't you? The one mist bit in this field, and you happened to find it.
Yep.
This is the only problem with this map is you have to keep yourself in the field.
Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. So I try not to unload the combine down here. Just gave up. Like I said, I'm tempted to get rid of all these trees around the field. I know it's going to make the fields make it look very barren, especially as all the fields seem to have trees around.
If you get rid of one row, like this side, but leave the ones on the other side.
Yeah.
28 looks a nice field, and 50. Could you look at 28, 50, and 30? You'd cut them into one long field.
Oh yeah. Can we do that? Is there a space to do that? So well, I'm seeing a few trees in the middle. I think Oh, it could be on the edge there. There's a little road, dirt road, but yeah, we could cut more.
Plough can't fit so.
Yeah. Oh, you
Was
know
it
what?
back clean my cultivator with this before too before I go back to the yard?
15 has got a bit of a cut in it for some reason, but just cut these trees out and plough through it. Either that or level it all off with 13. I might do that if I get enough money. Need a couple of trees to take down between 15 and 13. How much would that cost as you cleaning your tractor?
I'm cleaning my tractor, yeah. How's your life? My cultivator is not really cleaning.
Yeah, I can see that. No, it is, I think. Slowly. I think you need to find some deeper water.
Well, I've now lowered it. See if I can get it in.
Well, it looks like it's getting... I say that, but I can't quite tell.
Because the tractor's fairly cleaned up. Well, the tyres have.
Yeah, you still need to work on the body.
I need deeper water for that. See if I can get the weight cleaned as well.
You need to sort out this seed shed at some point as well and spin it around the right way.
What?
The seed shed, you know, I placed it backwards.
Oh yeah, that is kind of irritating. Yeah, it doesn't really clean the seeder.
Well,
I've now just got lots of really clean tyres.
Well, there is a pressure washer, you know.
Since when?
Since the start.
I've never noticed.
Yeah, you know where the bunker silos are?
Yeah.
Right opposite the bunker silos is like a little jet washing area.
Did that come in the game?
Yes.
Well, you never told me.
You never asked.
Except for the fact I was going round and round in circles yesterday in the pond, trying to clean it.
I thought you was just being weird.
Well, I was. I mean, I was just playing in the pond, but I was still trying to clean it at the same time.
Yeah, just that look. A little step ladder so you can get a bit higher and spray.
Yeah, this is me trying to walk. This is me joystick hard forwards. I mean, oh, what the hell happened there?
You went backwards.
Yeah, there we go. I have to kind of move like that. That's me running
Just look at
forwards.
an
And if
angle.
I hit the R2, there we go. I'm moving. I'm okay now. Gonna have to side shift.
I do like how this bunker silo's got a little ladder so you can climb up it.
Ugh, all over the place.
I know, darling. Just waiting for Choppy to open wash his tractor.
Yeah, I'm just delaying things a lot.
Yeah. Careful, she's already threatened one person to cut his balls off. They wanted to do it to another. She's already threatened one person to cut his balls off, so you don't want to do it to someone else.
What? Sorry, what? I'm lost in that conversation.
One of the guys I play with Daisy with, she's threatened to cut his balls off.
I'm fucking friendly, alright?
I know, you're so friendly. She's so overly friendly and kind to everybody.
Melanie said that she's gonna cut my balls off.
Melody. Don't call her Melanie. That's gonna make her cut your balls off even more.
Oh, so she's gonna cut my balls off because she wants you to go play Daisy.
No. Because it's 11 o'clock and I say I'll come off at 11.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, well,
You know what?
Melanie's just gonna have to wait.
He keeps calling you Melanie,
My,
Mel.
my tractor needs cleaned.
Gonna cut off the package and ram it up your arse.
Get that?
Oh, I got every word of it, but my tractor's not clean yet, so you have to, I need to put it away too. You can't leave a tractor just lying around.
That's alright.
Oh, I never cleaned my weight block. You cleaned my weight block.
He's delaying it.
For a job.
I have to do the job properly. I mean, there's no point starting something if you ain't gonna finish it.
Don't forget the inside of the tractor.
Well,
Yeah, if you could open the door, I think he would as well.
let me just check. No, it's clean in here too.
Piss in it.
I did that in my dinner. I did that in my dinner break.
I'm flying then.
Do you actually have to wash it in the game for a reason, or just for the look?
Just for the looks, really.
Don't like clog your wheels up or anything.
No.
Because it looks dirty. That's why you clean it.
The shop says it's because it looks dirty, that's why you clean it. It's probably to put a light on so you can see inside.
The problem is, the problem is you can't get something dirty if it isn't clean first. So you have to clean it so you can get it dirty.
I can't turn the light on no more with that tractor there. There we go.
Oh, wrong button. Turn the light off. You know, clean the combines and put them away.
I did clean them.
Oh yeah, you need to put them away. Yeah, you can't leave it lying outside.
The header doesn't fit inside the shed, so
We put it on a trailer and then reverse it in the shed.
I don't have a trailer for it.
Well, you need to go get one then. Can't leave it lying outside.
I can for today.
I'm just trying to delay my. I'm aiming for 1:15.
Well, it's going to be very hard to drag 4 minutes because I'm going to be prodded and poked and told, get off.
I was
He's trying to delay it to 1:15 as best as he can. Yeah.
Some weird OCD thing where it's to come off like the 1:15.
No, it's just because it's annoying the hell out of you. That's all.
No, it's just because it's annoying you, that's all.
Chill.
You should just
It
chilled
was
next to me.
11 o'clock was the target, and then I'm just seeing how far I can push it, and I'm aiming for 15 minutes to start with. Next time it'll be half an hour.
You could say half an hour, but I don't think I'll wait around half an hour. Although then again, if you get me saying bye at the right time, you might possibly be able to get away with half an hour.
What?
Delaying it half an hour. You're saying this time he's been aiming 15 minutes, but next time it's going to be like half an hour. Gotta get up the tree.
Tough luck, because the thing is I have a body that can get out the bed and pull the power cord out of the PlayStation, so I can actually make them come off whenever I want.
That sounds like electrical abuse.
It is electrical abuse.
There's some law in there somewhere in like that stops that from happening.
It's like, there could be some
If
charity.
I squat in a trailer, can you close the lid on me or not?
Do you have a partner that unplugs
Yes.
your electrical appliances?
Have you suffered the abuse of somebody turning off your gaming system mid-game?
Oh, push too far on the joystick. Hey!
Your shadow.
Yes, I am. Leave me alone.
Hang on.
Oh.
Okay. You can quit now, Babo. I think I've strung it out as much as I can. Yeah, it's only 2 minutes. I'm going to sit in this combine and I'm not getting out.
I'll soon sort that out.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway, I'm going to disappear. You're going to lose your little thing now you've run out of things.
Right, I will see you again.
Yes, I'll be on tomorrow, of course. So I'll speak to you later. Let's turn this off.